Welcome to Shadows of Dawn.
What's funny is the fact that both of y'all came up with that idea, or I almost did it too.
And welcome to Shadows of Dawn, Group B, because I still don't have a name.
Otherwise known as
Group B.
Does they already have a name?
Session 3. Yes, everybody else has a name.
No,
Root of the Problem. So,
I was finding a name.
Jump right in. When we last left off, you guys had just finished up the expedition here at the Southern Plateaus. Switch over to a quick map so everybody can see. The Southern Plateaus down here. And you had worked for the collective. They had a worker who died in an excavation, and you guys managed to go in there and clear it out. And anybody want to tell me what they found?
Sure.
Summary. Give me a summary.
We found a Dragon Wrath weapon, Igri Estor. We found a chest of preserving things. Let's see. We found some gold, but who needs to keep track of that?
Yeah, nobody.
A number of objects d'art. We found a mural depicting the dragon priest that was slain by the Fellhammer Five.
Yay!
We found a Fey Willow singing.
Yep.
We found a life root plant that say Mallory would like, when he has a chance, would like to attempt making a potion with it. Let's see.
All well and good. I think in summary, you basically found that it was a tomb of a high priest of a dragon cult that had been interred there, and you managed to clear it out so that the excavation can continue. But then the following morning, several of you got a little sick. Thanks to the Paladin's lay on hands ability, he was able to cure a couple of you, but one of you is still unfortunately...
I'm sick.
Jordy White's still a little under the weather.
I am sick.
With that being said, you met Merrick the Druid, who is here in camp, and seeing you off as you head to Glissendale, and you had accepted a proposition by the Hunters Guild to help Sarenshire out because someone is stealing from their life root grove. So you guys are heading to Glissendale, back with Professor Gil Abenforth, and a couple of other the workers who are very sick. And Merrick, as a departing, basically says, when you get to Sarenshire, check with Mirth. He is at the Sleepy Hollow Inn. He should be able to fill you in on any details of any changes since I was last there. So, off you go on your wagon journey.
Yay. Oregon Trail.
So there's a couple of wagons, a couple of horses. That basically you are going to go over to the southern road as you have to travel east, and then up the southern road towards Glissendale. If you are lucky, you may be able to catch a large caravan on the southern road to make travel easier. But at first you got to get out of the crags. The professor asks, actually one of their horse drivers is sick. Does any of you have the capability of navigating a wagon, or could you?
I don't have land vehicles, so.
What skill is that?
Land vehicles. It should be in your proficiencies and languages.
Yeah, it would be under a proficiency land vehicle, like a tool.
Oh.
If not, it's just somebody with a good strength or dex or animal handling. It's like he needs help. They need help with one of the wagons at least. Somebody.
It's like
to
I can
drive.
whip really good. I just don't know when to do it.
I can wisdom +3
Okay.
and high dex.
All right. So you will drive one of the wagons. The rest of you basically can pile into a wagon or walk along beside it, since it's not traveling super fast.
I'll walk.
Sure.
And as you begin walking towards the road, or actually as you are walking towards the road, everybody go ahead and give me a perception check.
Oh, perception, not deception.
Yes, this.
Y'all don't see a damn thing.
Wow. Nothing.
I'm still looking at the dirt.
I rolled an
around.
8.
Finding it interesting.
Let's see, an 8, a 17, I say Mallory, Stygian a 3, a 19. It looks like
Hey, did you see that? You saw
Yes,
that?
I did.
I'm still missing one
Yes, I
person who didn't roll.
Did I see?
I didn't see anything.
What'd you roll, Balin? I don't have yours coming through.
7.
7. I'm gonna refresh your screen. Alrighty. So, well, needless to say, all of a sudden, you are set upon as a couple of people walk in front of the caravan. Hey, you need to stop those things right now and pay a toll.
Sword comes out.
Initiative.
Yeah. No, screw you guys.
Roll initiative.
All right. Well,
19.
so much for negotiation.
Hostile negotiations right off the bat.
Negotiations quick.
Without making a face, I'm just like,
Rolls are rolls and tolls are tolls.
2.
There we go. And please put yourselves, your minis there in the wagons.
Look, it
Yours
doesn't take a genius
at
to
the
recognize
front
a
of
muggy.
one of the wagons, obviously driving it.
Yep, I'm out to the side walking next to one of the wagons, so just put me somewhere.
You're with the bow.
Please
aren't
just throw me
I'm
wherever.
not used to walking.
you? Kyle, you're with the bow.
Yes.
I'll put you on the opposite side.
Alright. Actually, I got the camera in a good spot.
Yeah. I'm sick. I'm a wizard. I'm probably definitely on the. Yeah.
Hey, you're a sick wizard.
Alright, so
They don't want you near
I'm keeping my 6 feet distance.
That's right.
you can definitely see that these guys have scimitars, some light crossbows which are pointed in your direction. Say, Mallory, you are first to act.
Alright. Obviously, I am not wearing my backpack because I'm driving a wagon.
So you gonna try for peace and work something out with them?
It's the one that passes all understanding.
Which one spoke?
The one right directly in front of you on the ground. Yes.
This one? Okay.
As you can kind of see their heads pop up around you.
How many?
Oh, there's one on this side. There's one. This side's pretty locked right
1,
here.
2, 3,
They only have us surrounded.
6, 7, 8.
Good. We can shoot in all directions.
It's an
then.
ambush.
Yeah.
They're trying to rob us. Kill them. It's like, hey, we just want to talk this up.
This isn't.
Hand over all your stuff.
This isn't like the official toll, right?
There is no toll.
They asking for rolls?
There's no toll roads.
Even I have caught up on that.
Alright.
Like I don't have an easy tag. Sorry.
As part of my move. 1, 2, 3.
If there were, they'd be
Point out,
points regardless.
afterward, it may have been just cheaper to pay it.
You wanted XP. You wanted your 100
So
XP.
keep in mind, dismounting anything is half movement.
Oh, so jumping off the wagon is half?
Not unless you jump. You
But
make an
looks cool.
athletics check or an acrobatics check.
I will make an acrobatics check.
There you go.
He doesn't.
Well, I have a great seal check. Okay, once my action. All right.
Okay, well, what? Okay.
That was
17.
I will wait.
17 is fine.
He does a flip in the air.
He does do a flip in the air.
Let's see. That's a little bit far.
Yeah.
So
Is it difficult to go up those inclines?
Yes, that would be a climbing unless you're able to jump it.
What's your vert jump? Is that some based off strength?
yeah,
Yes.
it's not high. It's not great for me.
I see a big finger right in the middle of my camera.
Do you see this finger?
Yeah. We can see that in the arm.
Okay.
You're going to break out the
how do I
sand
get up
timer
that
here.
hill?
You're gonna keep
How
doing
much
that.
is that hill? Half of my movement?
If you're climbing, it is difficult terrain.
Okay, so it's double for that square.
Yes.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Right. I think I can do
You
it.
have to keep the sand timer close, apparently.
Yeah, apparently so. Sorry. A little early in the morning. Alright. So, I will say to him, I am a very peaceful individual, and I really
6 seconds
dislike
are up.
doing this. So,
And I'm assuming this comes with some sort of attack,
yes.
which is coming at some point.
I love it, peace.
What number is that guy? I'm sure you didn't remember the number. That's a hit.
2.
Thank you.
Club 2.
Club 2. Club 2.
4 points.
4 points of damage. Got it.
Unarmed strike. Misses. And
Please say you're done.
done.
It's painful. Leoric.
Okay, so high jump is 3 plus your strength modifier,
Yes.
provided I move at least 10 feet before I do it.
Yes.
So if I do that, I can go up 6 feet,
There you go.
which will cover that. 5, 10. And then I'll attack plus 1.
Alrighty. Go for it.
I defend these people with my life. You will not take all of our stuff. AC 17.
AC 17 is a hit.
10 points of damage.
And you said it's club 1?
Yes.
Alright, 10 points of damage. He's looking pretty bad, but he is still up.
I'll stand there.
Alrighty. Alright, so number 1 is going to go ahead and swing back at you as they go next. He basically drops his crossbow to the ground since he's a melee, pulls his scimitar, takes a swing, and we're starting with natural 20s.
That's
Oh,
for sure.
yeah.
Damn it.
It's going to be a good day. It takes 7 points of damage. The other one swings at Say Mallory. And that,
Who is not in combat.
Oh,
Say
he's not?
ran away.
oh, you're never mind. Well, he shoots at Say Mallory.
Okay.
He gets AC 11.
Miss.
And let's see, the others in the back will shoot at Jordy White. Looks like Jordy is there off to the side. So they fire their crossbows at Jordy White. AC 12.
I like to lucky that roll.
All right, how about AC 13?
Son of a bitch. 12. I'll take the hit.
9 points of damage.
Oh, that's not good.
And the
we got a
second one
turn?
is a natural 20.
I'd like to lucky that one then.
Okay.
You can call it the beginning of the
That's
day.
2. God dang it.
Well, we'll turn that one into an AC 18.
Alright, that's I'm still going down, but I won't die permanently.
8 points of damage.
Alright, Jordan down.
All right, who is their first wagon off to the right?
I'm down.
Carry on.
Varian? All right. So the 2 on the hill. Let's bring this guy here. Let's bring this guy forward. Yeah, just up to the crest of the hill right there. So those 2 guys are going to fire their crossbows at Varian.
Varian is.
And the first one is AC 8 on Varian. That is probably a miss. And AC 15 on Varian.
That hits.
And 3 points of damage. The two guys that are out front, they are going to shoot at Say Mallory, who has leapt off of the horse. The first one on Say is AC 19.
Yeah.
And 6 points of damage. And the second one is a miss. Bandits have all pretty much shot. Barian, you are next.
Okay, Baryon is going to take a shot at the one there on the lip of the hill.
Okay, the close one.
Hammer
Attack
3.
him.
All right,
Hammer 3.
number 3. Thank you.
Looks like a warhammer or something.
That is a 19 to
That's
hit.
big hit.
Right, whopping 4 points of damage.
Got it. Whop. Ba-boom. All right. Nick.
And then I'm going to, yeah, I'll stay where I'm at.
Okay, Stygian, you're next. And then Balin. Then Jordy.
I'm gonna calm down. I'm just pissed I wasted 2 lucks. Yeah, that's more than anything.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Is this you,
that's yes, sir. Yeah.
Alright,
I'll get you at my
well,
earliest convenience.
cast Bless on himself and Darian and Seth. Is that it? Is this where you want me to do the D4 now?
No, whenever somebody makes an attack,
Okay.
you roll your D4. But you can put the bless markers out there and concentration marker on you.
It's my turn. Alright, and 5, 10. Let's get past the course.
Is that squeezing?
Yeah.
You probably know anything that's like. You like dashes? I just need 1.
Anything else?
Yeah, let me,
Action and move.
and then action, and a move, and I'm seeing if I have anything I can do bonus round. I do not. Sorry.
All right.
Done.
Okay, Balin.
I'll get you.
That's nice. Thank you.
I'm right there.
I'm gonna cast sleep.
I have healing hands in my earliest convenience.
Right
Where are you at? He'll probably get you anyway. You're way over there.
Okay, sleep up on the hill. Go ahead and roll it.
I'm gonna hit them at
5d8.
Oh. I think my healing hands.
I've
will
cast
do
sleep
like
too many times in my life. It's like 5d8.
Gotcha.
Right click on it, take one away.
This should be good.
20 points.
All right, so the closest one falls down and goes to sleep.
Nice.
Does it fall off?
No, it just collapses.
Oh.
Hey,
Boo.
unless we want to start doing that, when the bad guys fall asleep and y'all are near an edge, it'll just be a gravity rules kind of thing. You know?
Okay.
All right. Next is Jordy. Death save.
Source of luck.
Source of luck.
Come on, death save.
You did keep 1 luck point, right?
Yep, no 1. Thank goodness. Natural 1.
Luck point.
That's
2.
Oh yeah. Luck pointing that one. That's the third and the last luck
Can
point.
you? Can no. The hell with that. What? I'm saving my luck point.
There you go.
Jim's got me.
Yeah.
Jim's got me.
All right,
No,
Say
that's what I
Mallory.
like. A little confidence.
Yep, well, a natural one is 2 fails on death saves.
Oh, I was like getting in position again. So I'm gonna move forward like.
All right. 1 with a sword.
Smack over the hole of it.
Let me find my action D4.
Yeah, give me that D4 and roll a 4.
I know.
Guidance. My bless. Here we go. Boom. There's your 4.
There it is.
15?
That's a hit.
Excellent. Well done. Worked well together.
All
Teamwork.
thanks to Bliss.
Yep. Alright, 8 points of damage.
And no, is that number 1?
2.
That's number 2.
Are you sure?
He goes
That's what you
down.
hit before.
No, this is the other guy. Oh,
Yeah,
is
you-
it the same one?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Number 2
okay.
goes down.
Okay. Yay. All right. And if I was a death monk, I would get temporary hit points from that.
Okay.
After say is going to be Lorik.
I'm gonna hit the same guy.
I thought you were coming to heal me.
I'm in combat. And he just hit me.
Aussie has a big arm in the middle of my camera.
I'm not gonna
All right,
hit.
I'll start reaching this way.
See, that actually works better.
I hope you did.
With an AC 7.
I'll try not to hit Jim
You
in the
could've killed
face
me.
with my elbow.
AC 7 with the longsword is a miss.
Yeah. I can't really do anything else.
Alrighty. Well, then he's going to attack you back.
I don't have shield match. I can't bash him.
You were too far away.
AC 12 on Leoric.
Miss.
Alright, let's see. They're the 2 that shot at Jordy are now going to shoot at Stygian. AC 5
No.
and AC 5. One of them up on the hill is going to shoot at. Actually, he is going to go down the hill and wake up his buddy. So, move him down there. He uses an action to shake him awake. The other 2, move the other 2 15 feet forward. And actually move him 15 feet forward. He's going to shoot at Varian. The other one is going to move to Say Mallory. So a crossbow shot at Varian. AC 14.
That hits.
And he loads his light crossbow. 4 points of damage to Varian. The other one drops his crossbow, pulls his scimitar, and tries to attack Say Mallory. And AC 20.
That will hit.
And he does 7 points of damage.
Ouch.
And the bad guys are done. Noble Barian Dalaric.
Bonus action Zephyr Strike, and I will shoot at the one that's shaking his buddy away.
Okay.
And I'm going to give myself advantage on this.
Alrighty.
So close. 26 to hit.
That's a hit. What's that guy's number on top of the hill? Standing.
4.
Thank you.
Uh, 13 points of damage.
13 or 12?
5 and 7 is 12, yes.
Just checking. He still goes down. I just want to check the math.
Alright.
He goes down. Flat.
Oh, he didn't.
That's what I want to
Did he
hear.
wake his friend up first?
Build an action, so yeah.
He did.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything else?
I didn't even do his D4, so.
I will, I'm actually gonna, I'm gonna back up 10 feet and lay down.
Back up 10 feet and lay down.
Go prone.
Yeah. Drop prone. Look at that. Combat Tactics 101. Alright, after Varian is Stygian.
What's the opposite?
And remember, Baron, you've got a bless. Stygian, and okay. So
Stygian charges forward. Jordy's so close. Jordy tries to grab him by his ankle.
Pick on the sick guy.
it's right there. All right, and
Yours, please.
he
That would just be
casts
funny.
Cure Wounds.
Cure Wounds coming down.
If everybody did run
Wow.
to you, I'd be like 5 feet from you.
Big 4 points.
Hey now, thank you, sir.
Okay. And let's see. I will use, I guess, half my movement to pick him up. Get him up.
You can pick up an object. You get one free action. So you pick him up and
Thank you.
on your feet, soldier.
Yeah. Hey, throw him in the wagon. No, I don't have that.
And if I put him in front of me, like he would shoot.
All right.
Yes.
All
Helps
right.
him stand up, like, between him
So
and the
light.
archers.
Hold him up like this.
I've got your back.
Got you. And because I will actually stand in front,
Aww.
and I've got that much movement.
All right, Balin, you're next.
The guy that I put to sleep.
Is the guys
that
over
guy
here?
woke
Is that
up,
what I'm getting shot
Yeah.
at?
Yep.
God, okay, all right.
Sleep him again?
No,
I didn't know those guys
I'm
here. I
just
thought they were
gonna-
over
Oh,
there.
no. That's a gotcha.
We'll do firebolt.
Firebolt at the guy
Yeah.
that just. Okay, so he is prone because he hasn't stood up yet.
Oh, he hasn't stood up.
No.
Oh,
He
okay.
can't stand up until his next action.
Okay, then I'm not gonna do.
But you can fireball one of the other guys on the ground.
I mean, you get advantage, don't you, for being because he's prone?
That's disadvantage. 'cause it's
Disadvantage.
prone.
That's right. I
Yeah.
learned that last time.
Okay, so then I'll.
It always screws me.
This one of these guys over here. Yeah.
1 and 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One is
That would be a
close
good choice.
Yeah. I'm gonna do.
In fact, Fireball would be a great choice over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, good old level
Well,
2
you get
fireball.
more over there.
All right, firebolt on number
1, 2.
One.
Okay.
number 1.
What is this? Fireball.
Are you blessed or no?
Nope.
Nope. 10 is a miss. Goes off to the side.
Okay, and then I'm gonna duck down behind in the wagon. I'm gonna.
Had to
Drop
make
prone?
some choices.
Yeah, it's basically prone. Jordy.
Ray of Sickness on number 2 over here. And I can't see bro, but I would move myself out of the way so I could get a shot.
Okay.
And I'd move right back whenever I'm done.
Got it.
Coming in. Oh, okay, that's 10.
That is a miss.
I'd like to hold the charge. Third edition? No, nothing.
You're only going to move that
Boo.
much. You can actually fall prone if you want to do that.
Very close to mine if you want.
You're not going to move a lot. You could actually fall prone.
Yep, good idea. I'll fall prone then at the
All
end.
right, dropping prone.
I'm looking around like, why did everyone drop it? I'm like,
They're
flies.
dropping like flies.
The sickness is gone. Sickness is back
All right, say Mallory.
All right. The guy who ran up to me, where did he drop his crossbow?
In his other hand. He only needs one hand to hold a scimitar.
Okay.
They don't have shields,
Darn.
so.
All right. A swing at him with my spear for AC 22.
That is a hit. What number is he?
Is that a 1? Looks like it. Warhammer 1.
Just get 40,000 of them.
For 5
You get
points.
5 points. Boom.
And I will use a point of key for flurry of blows.
Do your fury of blows.
Is that a
Popcorn maker.
10 plus a d4, please.
okay?
AC 12.
AC 12 is a hit.
Excellent. 5 points of damage.
5 more points of damage. He's looking bad.
And next hit is AC 10 plus a d4.
And keep getting clear the rolls out.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's only one.
AC 11.
That's a miss.
Darn. Okay. Give me 1 second. That use that up, and now I will do what Master Sun says is when your butt's being kicked, run away.
Okay. Are you a drunken master or you have mobility?
He's
I
drunk.
have
Mobility.
And he took a swing.
Yeah.
The first wise words to come out of your mouth.
Mobile.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Don't you feel like threw him down the hill?
So what you're saying is
I
Master
did.
Sun was a chicken. Is that what you're saying? All right, next is Leoric.
Down 2 hit points.
Can I throw him down the hill?
It will take a grapple and a push or shove.
Shove.
In Baldur's Gate
That's,
3, shoving off of cliffs is a very viable technique.
Very viable.
Is that athletics?
So shove
Attack action.
is action option.
It replaces an attack action.
Yes, and I believe it is your athletics versus his athletics.
So
I'd like kind of get around him so I can shove him down the hill.
Okay,
so we only roll an attack or athletics?
it's an athletics check.
They're the same.
Oh.
15.
15 versus his 2. You shove him backwards 5 feet,
Nice.
and he takes a tumble as he falls off do a D. It's not 10 feet, so do a D4.
Okay, he'll be fine. D4?
Yep.
1.
Wow.
And what number is he?
1.
And he breaks his neck, and he's dead. Alrighty.
I'm gonna move. So that I moved 5 feet to push him. 10. It's not difficult to go down, is it?
It is, unless you jump. Or athletics or acrobatics.
Okay, I'll try and hop off.
Don't roll a 1. Just trying to help.
Good advice.
Good.
13.
13, you're fine.
Good thing I said something.
So 5.
Alrighty. Anything else? No. Okay, let's see here. Two bandits, they're going to shoot at Stygian with their crossbows. That's an AC 6.
Yep.
And an AC 6. Wow.
Didn't you roll 2 5
Let's
last
see. I have one bandit that is going to move up to Leoric and swing with his scimitar. And that's an AC 8. I have another bandit who is going to stand up, the one that was sleeping. And he is going to climb down the mountain. It's difficult, so 10. And then again 10, 20. And move him 10 forward. And he will try to shoot at Barian, who is prone. So disadvantage on his shot. And disadvantage proves to be an AC 4.
Nice.
The other bandit in the back will draw his scimitar and run at Leoric.
Yeah.
And that is an AC 10.
Miss.
And that's your?
Yeah.
So he can make it. So there.
Yep.
And that is all their turns. Barian.
Varian will stand up and shoot at the one that just came down the hill.
Okay.
This smells like the warhead sauce.
That is a
But it doesn't
9.
taste like
I'm
it
going
at all.
to use my inspiration and reroll that.
Don't you have a bless?
Anything else?
Yeah.
Yeah, that wouldn't have helped.
It's really
16.
16. That's a hit.
Oh, he still gets some.
That's not bad at all.
Well,
Go ahead and get mine.
Well, I need to refill anyway, so do it, please.
Further.
14 points of damage.
All right. What is that number there? Huh?
Number 3.
Number 3. And number 3 goes down.
Yay!
You want to go prone again?
Oh, you want to move? No, I am going to back up another 15 feet down the side of the wagon, that second wagon.
Okay.
Down the side.
Yes.
Down here.
Yeah, because you gotta start shooting at those other guys.
No, that's not I will advance forward 15 feet.
Advance forward 15 feet. So you want to go this way?
Yeah.
Straight forward down
There you
down the box.
Move the camera in about 4 squares.
And maybe.
Yes.
Yeah, that's good. That works. Alrighty, after Barian is Stygian.
Jen. Let's see.
Good morning, subscriber, Amorphous Merc.
I will.
Good morning, Amorphous.
I'm not still not sure it's gone. Yeah, either way, I will cast Twilight Sanctuary.
Twilight Sanctuary.
And I haven't made a custom one, but I'll do that directly.
That's one of your channel divinities, right?
Yes.
Ah, I have a channel divinity sound just for that.
Start. Get more people in the back and start to the back. You're still free.
Thank you.
Just cover your head. Yeah.
Balin, you'll be next. Okay. All right.
Alright.
These guys over here dead, or are they still here?
They're chilling.
Okay, I'm gonna stand up and do another firebolt Number 1.
Nice.
The one behind you.
Yeah. Number 1 up there on the.
Got it. Firebolt off the chain.
Are you gonna go Sue flying after this one?
Hey, it's Sue and Troy. Oh, nice. Some of our bullet hole players. And Castle Amber players. And Strixhaven players.
I think it's safe to say that.
Kind of addicts.
Yeah, 9.
Let's say a 9. That's a miss.
Okay, I'm dropping back down.
He drops back down. Jack in the box technique.
Do I get some temp hit points?
Old tricks are the best tricks.
Yes, you do.
Jordy.
You get.
The Twilight Sanctuary rains
That's what
down
you're
temporary
getting.
hit points.
Another ray of sickness on number 2.
4.
I'm gonna hit this time.
Another ray of sickness.
Mother. 9.
God,
About to go to cantrips in a minute.
yeah.
All right, you get. Are you finish your turn?
Yep.
You get
Yeah, he finished. It's definitely over.
Oh,
Same Mallory.
7 temporary hit points.
Ooh, thank you, sir.
Oh, nice.
If you leave the area of effect, do you keep the temporary hit
Yes.
Yes. And they run.
Well, it's whenever you end in the area of effect.
You gain them.
But since they don't stack, you kind of don't miss anything. You just need once you've got them.
Yeah, so I could run in and
Grab
then
it
run back
and
out
Yes.
on the next turn.
As long- yes.
All right, that's what I wanted. And it's 30 feet, right?
Yes.
These guys.
Oh.
Already in.
Just end your turn.
You got those 2 guys.
I got him.
You got them?
100%.
Excellent.
As Master Sun says, run away from fight. One cannot win.
Master Son is pretty hard.
As Master Sun say, if chicken, shoot egg out of butt.
All right, and I'll throw a
Get
dart at number 1 on the hill.
All right, do it.
Apparently, number 1 has this magical effect.
He
that
does.
nothing
I think
He's
it's
apparently
both of them.
cast shield.
Yeah,
in
good
AC
luck rolling
12.
He has his own luck points. Isn't it up? What happened?
AC 23?
That's a hit.
Hey!
That's more than
No, you didn't get your
Nice.
Yes.
Alright.
I burned 2/3 of my spells.
Is that, oh,
For 5 points of damage.
He takes a dart to the cheek. Right inside the mouth.
But I got
And that's the end of my turn. Give me my hit points.
Leoric
Alright, I'm gonna swing at 3.
Andy, alright.
swinging at 3.
Please. I was down
You
to
get
2.
4 temporary
10.
hit points.
10. That is a miss.
Over here.
Well, if I succeed, I'm not attack roll.
Then you succeed.
I succeed.
Yeah.
He succeeds.
Just put it over there like a discard pile.
And I'm gonna smite.
Put it on top of the castle.
11.
Not in the front of the
Slashing.
pile.
It's right back in the box. Where we got it from.
11 slashing.
11 slashing on 3. He goes down.
Yay.
Alright.
Which one is that?
This one.
Number 3. That's 2.
Well, I was gonna smite. Is that 2?
It's 2.
Which one is
Is 3 on this side then?
That's 1.
Okay, well then I meant 2. My bad.
You meant this one.
Yeah.
You meant this
I
one.
meant 2. You
Yeah,
should have
2.
gotten hit.
I got it. I figured that's the one he wanted.
Okay.
Okay.
And
He's still
He's down.
Okay.
My bad.
Yay.
Never mind my smite.
The GM was one step ahead, as always.
And then I'll look at 1.
Okay, you look at 1. Well, you know, you just doomed him because now it's 1's turn, and watch this. Here we go. We're gonna do it. No, we're not. All right, natural 1. Yeah, he missed. Let's see. The other 2. Well, Say Mallory just charged them, so they will shoot their crossbows. First one at Say Mallory, AC 16,
Hit.
and that does 3 points of damage. The second one at Say Mallory is an AC 11.
Miss.
Alrighty. And they are done. Barian.
With Zephyr Strike, my movement is 40, so I can run around the front of the horse to basically the exact same square on the opposite side of the cart.
Okay.
Which will give me an unobstructed view of the one that Mr. Mallory just darted, and I'm going to shoot at him.
Okay.
for a 19 to hit.
That is a hit.
That one?
Yeah.
Which number is that guy? One?
Number 1. 5 points of piercing damage.
5 points of piercing damage. Got it.
That was exactly like the warrior
And-
son, which are all
I will go prone.
And he drops prone. Battle tactics
prone
at
party.
work. Stygian, you're next.
Okay.
Yay.
Yeah,
got
he's
Stygian.
in range.
Yay.
Number 1, Sacred Flame. That is a DC 12 dex.
Whoa, 12.
Hey, I'm a little balanced.
Let's see. You said Sacred
I'm very
Flame.
unbalanced.
Number 1.
And you said a dex save.
Dex save 12. Hey, he can fail.
And he's got a 12 on his dex save. Right on it. Hey.
Why did you say 20 or maybe?
Because I rolled an 11. He's got a +1.
Oh.
It's like a 12.
It would make you feel better though.
All right. Centrally located. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Alright. After Stygian's Balin.
Yeah.
I'll stay there.
Is number 1 still up?
He is.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, but
I'm good. Firebolt.
he's taking some damage though.
Firebolts.
Gun clubs up, I assume.
Yes. 23.
Hey!
And now we see more than 1 damage.
Yeah, that's okay. Oh, 8.
Well
And
done.
number 1 goes down.
Yes. There we go.
You.
And then I dropped it.
Poop, 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 poop.
For a bunch of
Alright, after Balin, Jordy.
I didn't get my bonus points, so
You threw
I get my bonus. I get 6.
chill touch at the number 2 right here.
Alright.
I'll try a cantrip.
Chill touch.
I get 6 bonus points.
It's the 8.
I think you're getting worse.
I can roll again. I can do better for you.
one worse.
All right, you had 7 bonus.
Say Mallory.
Temporary hit points.
All right.
What did you just end your turn?
Yeah, I like to crawl 1 space closer to the paladin though.
You think that's gonna help?
Yes.
How many temporaries do you already have?
7.
All right, you're
Like,
good.
I'm only on the other side of the battlefield. What do you want me for?
Oh, you think he's on paladin?
Jordy's like, if I could just get a little closer.
Please, the cleric.
It's like,
I'll look. Alright. I'm over here taking care of business.
Number 2 on the hill.
number 2 on the hill. That sounds like a dookie on the hill.
Number 2 on the hill. Don't go
You
near
did
it.
not have to say that.
Number 2 was down
AC 20.
That's a hit. When you smack dookie, it splatters. Alright.
5 points of damage.
Got it.
Unarmed strike. AC 16.
That's it.
7 points of damage.
And he goes down.
Yay!
And then I will.
Then there was one.
All we need is 1 pin, Rodney.
Okay. Yeah. Please, sir. I have some temporary hit points.
That
They
was
are-
only 4, so I don't think that bumps you up.
I'm swinging.
Yes, it definitely.
It does?
Yeah, because I used
Oh,
the
'cause
last
you guys
ones
hit
you
20.
gave me.
Ah.
That's it.
So you're at 4.
Max. 11 points of damage.
And he goes down.
There we go. I did max damage twice in a row. That's great.
Did we get them all?
Yes.
Yep. Now
Oh.
everyone can stand up.
Good teamwork
Yes.
with us.
With the bandits defeated,
The body.
all the rest of the people in the cart, their heads all pop. They're all doing what
Increase your temporary hit points?
they're doing. What Balin was doing. They all just hit the ground.
Oh, that's right.
I'm like all the way
sorry.
over there.
Yeah, never mind. My fault.
Let's see.
Like my first action would be to stand up.
Well, your temporary hit points last for
He
a
wasn't,
minute.
wasn't in range.
I'm not in
But
range.
you can come back and you can keep it going.
Does it last out of rounds?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I can
Come
show
back,
you where
go
we're
on
going.
next to the cleric.
You can come back and
Swing a
absorb
sword
one.
and then not do anything.
Well, you don't have to actually do anything
I know.
so it can be done.
Whoa. Yeah, go
And I'll
ahead.
roll it.
I go
And
over
7.
and,
Nice.
Wow.
7. Sorry. 7. It's all, it's this,
7.
It's +2. So.
You're holding up the 2 with the other hand. I understand.
This is the variable.
7.
It's X plus 10.
5 plus X equals 7.
Carry the
Right.
one.
I will assist someone in searching
Oh, right.
the bodies.
I
I'll
shall.
make sure all the civilians are safe.
They are.
I
The
shall
civilians
roll.
are safe.
We'll go and check on the civilians, walk through the maze, but
You can see.
down because of course.
Helm has
yes,
protected
yes,
us.
we've got it. We've got it all taken care of because the
23.
common folk must see Baryon as a hero of the people.
Oh, I see.
So he's selfish.
So Professor Gil Abendforth is like, was that an ambush? Oof, that was my first ambush. That was so exciting.
First
It's
time.
like I tried to take notes as much as possible. he's like actually very excited of this adventure
Well,
that
jot
he's just
this
had.
down. Helm protected us this day.
And he said,
Very
"Hello,
well,
protected us."
Professor.
This say
The monk, yeah.
he was lying down blind.
He shouldn't have been.
Oh,
Probably
You know, there was a rock. You didn't see it.
He shouldn't have been. He was standing up the last time I touched him.
He slipped on the number 2.
Of course, yes. We collective must stick
That's
together. It's like, yeah, he's definitely gonna like ask some questions. He's like, what was that twinkle twinkle? And they went to sleep. And what was that you kept not hitting with? It was all.
I think they grab a severed arm and throw it at him.
It was like a Roman
Souvenir.
candle firework.
So he continues to ask questions. So you guys kind of go
We'll
up and
definitely answer.
look through them. So they have each one has a light crossbow. There are 8. Each one has a scimitar. Each one has leather armor.
No plate mail.
No plate mail.
no magic plate mail.
Man.
What kind of rotten ambush is this?
Honestly, no. They didn't
Are
consider
those
anything.
crossbows or light crossbows?
Light crossbows.
I will-
And of course they have bolts. So there's
But
you
don't even
definitely
have
fill a quiver
arrows.
of bolts if you had a quiver.
Why do I have a
Not a
long
problem.
bow and not arrows?
But they don't appear to have any loose coins or anything as such.
No, I don't.
Oh, they must have a lair nearby.
Do any of them by chance have any like notes or orders written down for them? Or
No, and in fact, they look like they're in pretty ragged condition. Like,
Especially now.
you know, maybe they've been out here a while, and we're maybe, I don't know, hoping some kind of excavation would wander back since they've been scouting it for a couple of days, hoping to catch someone on a trail.
Unfortunate for them.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
no tolls.
They met my sword and
Therefore, they
returned
got
the
no
ribbons.
rolls.
Yeah, they definitely don't look like they are in the best or most organized shape whatsoever.
They're in a cool.
Yeah, their equipment, their armor, and whatnot is pretty ragged and ratty.
Rectangle.
Does anyone mind if I
Hey, is
take
anybody else still down on hit points?
A
Yes.
little bit.
Yes.
I'm down
Okay, so
8.
I can heal
Arian
myself.
casts Goodberry. He eats
Ooh.
7 of them, and then whoever is the farthest down, he gives the other 3 to him.
I will reach for those. Thank
Yeah.
I'm down 7.
Stian says, I love Goodberry. Let's do a dex check and see who's.
you. Already ate them. Like a chipmunk.
I think I'll just cast healing hands, or not cast, but use healing hands on myself and just get 2 hit points back.
Wait, can we do short rest?
I don't know, do you want short rest?
You want
Can we
to-
do it? Can we? I mean, I'm good. I mean,
I
I'm
don't mind.
7 out of
He
12
kind of, I mean,
with 7 sim.
even some of the cart workers are like, it's best if we get to the South Road sooner than
Yeah,
later.
let's
Yeah.
keep moving.
Yeah.
Because in the crags, definitely more chance of something non-human finding us than if we get to the South Road as soon as
Almost worse
possible.
than that.
As Master Sun says, the
Master
perfect ambush is like a spider's web, intricate, unseen, and designed to capture the most overconfident fly.
Unlike
What do you
that,
say
so-
about running away from the front line again?
Really good idea.
The web was full.
That gets his show on the road.
Alrighty.
Does anyone mind if I take a suit of the leather armor?
No.
Okay.
We're
Yeah,
not
you
gonna
can
use it.
take one of the leather one of the armors. We'll
Okay.
toss the
So
rest
we
of
didn't
the
find
stuff
anything
into the
of-
wagon.
You took it.
Yeah.
We didn't find anything of particular.
No, no, we have 8 light crossbows, 8
I yearn for
leather
the
armor, and
7.
8 scimitar. And
7
now,
leather armor.
I say
and now it's 7 leather armor.
Let's continue.
Alrighty. The wagons make it to the southern road within a few hours. You are fortunate enough on the southern road to pick up a caravan that happens to be passing by. From there, you can travel up the southern road to Glissondale. I'll do a quick screen share so everybody can kind of see. As Group B kind of comes over the southern road, they catch a large caravan traveling north. This caravan will take, your entire journey will take about 7.5 days to Glissondale, but because you're traveling with a large caravan, you are safe. So the next day, you guys can do a long rest. And you can, if you want, you can cure Jordy.
Yeah. If you want.
Just for free?
If you
or
want.
Do I have to use my lay on hands?
I got an extra scimitar.
Your lay on hands.
Yeah, I'll do that.
And I think you'll have an extra
Yeah,
one. You
I
could
might-
probably
I
cure
might
one of those
suggest
other
you
caravan.
use-
I'm sorry.
If you have another one, if you use it to
I
cure
don't know what you're
one of the people here on the caravan that we.
Oh yeah,
Is
that's
there
right.
now,
There was
is it-
Professor.
I don't know if they're sick or not.
Leoric. There was one more person who was sick on the caravan as well.
Who?
One of the workers.
Oh.
Ah, right, yeah.
I thought the
Just one?
professor was
Just
sick.
Only one?
No, you cured him.
Oh, okay.
Nobody else?
Maybe it was the professor that was sick.
Yeah, I think it was.
There's
professor.
one. There's one on the caravan that was
Excuse
sick.
me. Me too.
Alright. How
Well
much do you
done.
heal in a long rest? Half of your max?
Half of your max,
Okay.
and you get half of your hit dice back.
And you lose your
Okay.
temps.
I didn't use any hit
Yeah, your
dice.
temps will go away.
Cool.
All right.
Helen Bliss.
I'm assuming you're going to use Goodberry for the food.
Yes.
Absolutely.
So,
That's the plan.
eating very little, although it is nourishment.
Yeah.
It's like lost the taste for
It's
fish.
like, it'll suffice.
Yeah, it's like-
About
Chicken's
3
good.
days along your journey, Stygian, all of a sudden you get a message in your head. Acolyte,
You got me.
the yellow sickness has appeared in Fellhammer. Life-root could be the answer. The creature you met, most likely a mummy. May Salune protect you. Pass that around to Stygian.
Oh, thank you.
You of course have a
furiously.
you have a 25 word.
Mummy.
You have 25 words to respond.
Yes. Let's see.
Did you cure me?
Yes.
You're cured.
Thank you.
Everyone in this caravan should be
Yes.
safe.
After 3
well,
days.
until
yeah.
we get to Fellhammer.
Yeah. We should stop about 200 feet from Fellhammer's gates.
All right. And I'll reply. Still on our way to Serenshire to deal with life, and they also have life root problem. The life root destruction problem
You might be getting robbed.
will arrive as soon as possible.
Yeah, you're aware that the letter that you wrote and gave to Merrick. You're like, that must have gotten there fast because he's answered it, but it's like he's a druid. You can, basically, when you saw him leave, he turned into a giant eagle.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Remember,
And-
druids can turn into giant eagles just in case we have like a magic ring that needs destroying.
Right.
yeah, as long as there's no flying wyverns in the way, you're probably all right. But that fall is going to suck.
There's a reference I don't understand.
Yeah, Nazgul might have a little something to say about that. Okay. 5 days on the road. I need everybody to make a con save.
Con save.
19.
You said con?
Yeah, con
Yeah.
save.
I'm gonna use-
Ooh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna use mine.
16.
I don't know what it says. What does it say?
Oh, sorry. Add one d12.
Okay, roll a d12 and add it to your saving throw. I'm going to use my. I'm like,
Oh,
I don't
sorry.
know what it says.
Okay, sorry.
Which
I'm
one?
using my luck. Just don't look at it.
Just
It's
don't
lucky.
look at it. What is it?
It's lucky. That's all you need to know.
Yeah.
Easy.
Okay. 22 total.
Oh yeah. All right. DC 12 looks like only Say Mallory
I failed.
failed. So
I hit
say
it, so
the next on that 5th day, say the professor and one of the workers start you're not feeling so good again.
I facepalm.
All the rest of you are doing all right. So
say that again. Who's not feeling?
say
a
Mallory.
worker in the
The professor and one of the workers.
On this caravan, do we bring anything from the excavation site back with us?
Yeah, there's some stuff on there. I mean, like your clothes and yourselves and
Like no big mummy tombs, nothing we can
No.
bring back.
nothing like
Okay.
that. There's some small things that you did bring back.
Yep.
That they're moving just because, hey, we have adventures. It's going to Glissondale. Might want to protect it on the way. Might be a very good idea.
We can like remove curses.
So that's 6 days. That's 5 days out. You can. There's 3 people, so can you cure 2?
After another long rest.
Yeah. So day 6, you can cure 2. Day 7, you can cure the 3rd, and they get back to feeling better from your lay on hands.
And then I'll have 5 points left.
So the 7th day, just past noon, you're working your way up the Glissondale Trail. As you do, you notice a rider on a horse, an elf, comes riding up next to the cart. And he basically, Professor, it's good to see you.
I'll watch if he coughs.
What?
I'll watch just in case he coughs.
No. The guy doesn't cough. In fact,
Like-
the elf on the horse, the professor seems to know him. He's like, oh, Eldor, friend, it's good to see you. He's like, hey, it's good to see you well. He's like, I'm here to kind of escort you into Glissondale, but I should warn you, there's a sickness in the land. And you're like,
no way.
what?
Huh?
Oh, I don't know. Thought somebody said something. The professor basically relays to him that he's actually been sick himself, but a paladin has been able to, cure him. And as he rides up, you learn this is Eldor Nightglow, who used to travel with the Saren Defenders. Eldor explains that he's heading south in order to investigate some things that are going on in Solomir. But he's coming from Sarenshire, where he received word that this group was coming to help Sarenshire. He's managed to set it up so that this afternoon, you won't have much time in Glissondale, but this afternoon, the Blue Dragon is going to use the teleportation circle to come to Glissondale, and will pick you up and take you back via teleport to Sarenshire.
There's a blue
Oh,
dragon?
fantastic.
Yes.
Like an actual dragon?
Well, he explains it's actually an adventurer, folk hero named the Blue Dragon. Her name is Caroline Azurleg. She's very nice. But yes, she will teleport here in order to bring you to Sarenshire faster,
Unlike Blue Dragon.
since their light fruit grove is still getting pillaged. In fact, it's almost on the verge of extinction. If too much is plucked, it could kill the entire grove.
Right.
So time is definitely of the essence. So he rides with you up the trail, and you get into Glissondale, in which the professor, wants to go to Matherion, which is the main college.
I'm a graduate.
Yeah, so Jordy's familiar. You roll into Matherion. At that point, Eldor reminds you, seek out Mirth. He can give you more details. He's at the Sleepy Hollow Inn.
North, Sleepy Hollow.
Yeah. And let's go to Busy City. So, if there's anything you want to do, you do have a couple of hours to buy, sell, anything like that, or gather news while you are in Glissondale, before you are scheduled to basically get the teleportation circle out from Matherion College.
I want to try and learn more about this sickness, if at all possible.
Okay. It is possible. You can, what? Oh, while you're in town, lifestyle checks.
Oh, scheiße.
So comfortable is 2 gold. Modest is 1 gold. Modest is the minimum in order to keep your equipment.
Modest is 1 gold.
1 gold. Is anyone taking anything higher than modest?
Say Mallory. Absolutely.
What do you take?
I am out of the monastery, and one of his flaws is he overindulges whenever impossible.
Okay. What level are you taking?
So, I have to find it. Or you can tell me what are the higher levels?
So comfortable is 2 gold. Wealthy is 4 gold. Aristocratic is 10.
4 gold.
All right.
Yeah.
Wealthy.
Not overindulging, just really indulging.
Wealthy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they only have so much gold.
Marion will do comfortable.
We're ticking off the gold right now, right? With whatever
Yes.
we choose. Okay.
So
wealthy
Jordy's
for me.
wealthy. Say is wealthy.
Absolutely.
Where do we have that listed in the character sheet? I thought we had-
Inventory.
Inventory.
Coins.
Inventory.
Yeah.
Barian is comfortable.
If
Balin.
you're using the app, it's right here.
Oh, no, I'm not using the app.
Oh, you should.
I know.
Nah, you should.
You should be.
Leoric,
It's very nice.
comfortable.
Yep.
Okay, I've got inventory. Where's
Click your coin.
Balin, what were you picking?
coins?
Comfortable.
Comfortable. Stygian.
Ah,
Oh wait, no. Okay, I had it before, so I'll have to fill it.
Oh,
Figure it out. You should
for
have a
now,
lot
I
more
have-
Wait,
gold than
no,
that.
I'm gonna.
comfortable
I'm
was
gonna
2,
bump it
right?
up.
Comfortable's 2.
No, but I'm just
I'm
gonna
gonna
pick
do-
modest.
Modest is 1.
Yeah, pick modest.
Right here, a bird. Cheap, 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 cheap.
Yeah. Sorry, Stygian, what was yours?
Modest.
Modest. Got it. Okay. So basically, you gotta get something to eat while you're out. This is kind of you can clean your equipment while you're out. But you did say you were going to check for information about this sickness. So what I need you to do is let's see. So comfortable is going to give you a +1 on your gather information checks. So the first part of your gather information checks is to check with our hawker. Step 1, gather information check. That is your, it's a charisma. If you've already made a custom roll, go ahead and roll your gather information check based on charisma.
I have not.
You will, and then just roll a straight charisma check and we will add 1 to it.
Can I go to my
20 total.
This is where I'm
Let me
comfortable.
finish it real quick. 20, nice. Okay. Let's see. You are looking at the local rumors in this case. You did succeed. And so roll me a d4.
4.
All right. So that actually did. So you are finding out as you kind of... Glissondale has been hit. In fact, it's been hit quite a bit. The temples, like anybody who is a healer / cleric, they are basically pulling overtime with lesser restores, trying to heal people. But you're learning that this seems to move in a 5-day cycle. So people who get even magical healing can still recontract it. And so it's sweeping through, it's hitting some people, not hitting other people. There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason. But you're also learning it doesn't really seem to affect animals. So the animals seem fine, just humanoids, from what they can tell.
The druids are doing it.
Yeah, you see people that, they have masks, they have cloaks, hoods, bundles, stand inside.
The long.
It doesn't seem to matter.
Plague doctors.
Yeah, plague doctors. Yeah, it doesn't seem to matter what's going on. But Glissondale, you can tell there is a lack of presence on the street. And at this point, right now, it doesn't seem like it's been fatal, but there is definitely what they call a second stage. There's what they're calling a contraction stage and an infliction stage. Once it kind of progresses past this first kind of yellow skin, just feelings of lethargy, they said the next stage you'll see their eyes turn yellow and the muscles begin to sort of atrophy. And so they become very weak. So that's kind of what you learn by asking around. Especially with such a good check.
Okay. No known medicinal cures or remedy.
They're trying different medicinal cures and remedies. Magic works,
Yeah.
but it doesn't seem to stop making anybody immune.
Okay.
It seems to work, and it's like they're like, as far as they can tell, it seems to reset the clock.
So when do we get to do actions, or we announce it now?
Okay, so that was his.
Yeah.
So Balin, you
Okay.
had something you wanted.
Yeah. So my family's here.
Mhm.
I'm going to check in with them
Okay.
and then ask my father.
How many siblings did you have?
I have a sister.
One.
An older sister.
All right.
Okay.
So right now, your family is fine. They're not sick. None of them are.
Okay. And I'm going to ask my father, what are the nobles doing to address the sickness?
Your father is very frank with you when he says they're hiring all the healers.
They're converting all their wealth into easily mobile things.
Yes.
He's
and moving out of town.
Your father, working for the nobles, he's very respectful of the nobles, but he does understand many of their ways. He says they are putting their money to use to basically protect themselves first and foremost. He says does seem to be a merchant opportunity here for anyone who can figure out a good cure. And so some of them who are in that area are trying to invest and work with some of the merchants and some of the druids, shamans, to see if they can find something.
Okay.
Right now, it's like he can tell you that secretly Glissondale has put guards around the closest light fruit grove that's outside of Glissondale that they know of, so it's protected. They're allowing no one in except for just special. They're trying to grow as much as they can, because there's a hope that life root might be able to be converted into a cure. So they're trying to protect it as much as possible. And they heard what happened to Sarenshire.
Yeah. So I let him know that's where we're going. This group that I'm traveling with.
What are they called?
Group B.
Or Group B. All right.
The Group B.
Okay. So he says other than that, it's like he's actually working overtime because there's a lot of people at the House of Law who are sick, and so they're all pretty much pulling double shifts.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it makes sense that the nobles would protect themselves. That's.
He's like, it is good to see you. Make sure you say hi to your mom.
I will.
And I'm sure your sister would like to see you too.
Yes.
And take out the trash. Do the dishes while you're here.
All right. And who's next?
At least we all know that we're
Sti-
infected.
Stygian?
So, Stygian would like to investigate any known diseases associated with mummies. Is there something that
Yeah.
might correspond to this yellow sickness?
So doing something like that will probably require
And I have gold I can pay sages.
Yeah. So have you looked up the rules for the Candlelight Library entrance?
I know where they are. I will go.
Yeah. Look that up
investigate.
because that is probably your best bet to research on that subject.
All right, and I will mention that to the rest of the party members as well, since
That's a good.
I note from my
I thought of the
bishop.
library.
I'll
Yeah.
also mention that that yellow sickness has appeared in Fellhammer. He mentions life root could be an answer, and he identified that creature we ran into, in case you
Okay.
hadn't, as most
Barian,
likely
is
a
there
mummy.
anything you wanted to do, Barian?
Barian would like to check in with one of the noble families.
So what we're
He
going
knows.
which one or any of them?
Can I go see if I can get a meeting with one of the? I wouldn't dare to bother Duke Gregor Devasdale, but maybe one of the members of the Devasdale family
Okay.
to check in and just tell them that I am, what I'm doing, and as
I'm
I'm
a noble. Hello.
All right,
going
Baron.
to relay the same information that we're headed to Sarenshire to
Looks like you-
combat the issue with the life fruit thefts there.
Okay. So we are going to go look at this is the sheet for audience sheet. So give me a percentile roll. Right now, Barian's renown is low.
I was gonna say, take home and see if we can get
You have
So
roughly
I'm a noble. Hello.
That's probably gonna be.
There's
Can't beat
a small
That
chance.
is 92.
Negative. No audience is granted today, but you can leave your message with the secretary.
Split. That's how
All
much
right,
money I have.
and
I'm
then-
looking up the last split, which I put down. Does that look about right?
Yeah, apparently the nobles are super busy right now with lots of things going on.
So as of
Yeah, that was it. That's what
Yeah.
I saw. Okay.
Being that I am a
Unless
that
you
I'm a
have
knight
special
and
privileges.
a very
The
low-ranking
candlelight library.
knight, and I will certainly accept that I can leave a message with the secretary, and I appreciate their time and treat them with a
'Cause I don't know.
A great deal of, a great deal of
I
respect
don't think we
because
get any benefit for being.
everyone deserves to be treated with respect.
I mean,
Very well. Varian can earn his inspiration. We're being humble about not getting an audience. That is good. You earn your inspiration. Anyone else? Jordy?
Yes.
You want to do?
I would like to take our stuff and be part of the Merchants Guild. Try to get sold and maybe get a decent price out of it.
Just right now, you can get the regular same price. Just the half cost of the equipment.
Well, with my merchants connections, I was looking to maybe find a special buyer that would maybe
Yeah.
Yes, half price.
chance to roll.
Okay, so you're selling.
You managed to find somebody who will buy it.
All right, so
Fine.
that's selling the light crossbows, the 7 leather armors,
7 scimitars.
and 8
scimitars.
eight scimitars,
Yeah.
8 light crossbows, 7 leather
Leather
armor.
armors, right.
If you'll tell me what you get for it, I'll put it on my sheet for
Right.
distribution.
I'm on that.
Or you want me to look it up?
If you wouldn't mind, please.
Like, it sounds a whole like your idea.
Anyone else?
Well, I excuse myself. So Stygian's idea to the group is go to the Candlelight Library and investigate some connection between mummies and perhaps they have some disease, some magic that might explain what's happening
Mummy
here.
curses.
And he doesn't have enough money for the general adventures.
Yeah, you
Basically
probably
50.
don't have the time either, to be honest.
We're supposed to leave in a couple hours.
Oh.
It takes
Yeah.
days.
Couple hours of research, don't wonder.
Could we pay someone?
That's what I was thinking. Could we put somebody on the task? Because they always send a person to like assist us.
Well,
Anyway, that's my idea as I speak myself.
Can we ask the professor?
that's what I was going to suggest
okay.
is
Yes. If you ask
relay the
professor.
message to Professor Northberg that our colleague Stygian has what I think is a very good idea to research in the library for diseases as related to mummies.
So, she'll tell you that they've actually already been on this for days now, and they are continuing.
Perfect.
This is quite.
It was Stygian's idea.
Oh, what a dumb idea! Of course we've been doing. No, I'm kidding. They have actually been on this for days. Since this is basically swept in, they have been working on this, trying to figure it out. The whole city's kind of not on like a high alert or anything, but there's enough nobles that are like,
All right.
figure something out.
So, all right. So say Mallory is in. Sorry, I have to scroll down. Is in the inn that the Sleepy Hollow Inn, and goes up.
That's it. That's a whole town away.
Isn't that in Glissondale? You told us we went to the.
Sarenshire.
Okay. Sorry.
Mirth and Sarenshire.
Okay.
Sleepy Hollow. Yeah.
All right, but we're still in
You're in Glissondale right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
That tavern over there.
Golden Lion.
Yeah. Walks in.
Okay.
Goes up to the barkeep. Is your beer made with thistles?
Is my beer made with thistles?
Are you the health inspector?
Bit of personal.
He's like, which one?
Any of them?
Well, let's see here. Dun, 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 dun.
You're son of the thistle beer. I know that.
I don't know. Apparently, this is like when the player has something very specific in mind.
Yeah.
And he's trying to make the DM trying to figure out
I'm
what he
hoping.
wants.
I'll tell you. All right.
Yeah, that would be great.
Out of character.
There we go.
He's looking
Thistle
for one
beer.
that doesn't have thistle.
That doesn't help at all.
He's looking for one that doesn't have
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Oh, that's easy. And he's like, yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
All right. Does it also have acorns in it?
what the hell?
Do
Hey,
you
he
want
doesn't-
one with acorns, or is this another trick question, sir?
No. I want a beer that has neither thistles nor acorns.
All right. He pours you one.
I want mini, and slides a gold piece
Like a
across.
small one.
Oh, so he takes that one back and he gives you a smaller cup.
Oh, it's a beer.
It depends on how many.
Yes, for a mini.
You said mini. How many?
Okay.
Mini
It's a tiny one.
or many?
I would like
Manny.
a gold piece worth of those beers.
Okay, so
Jesus, that was
with
hard.
your comfortable lifestyle, you
Wealthy.
with your comfortable lifestyle, you can get one anyway. But then any extras are 5 silver each.
So
Okay.
you can get like
I am
2 beers.
at wealthy lifestyle.
Okay, so with your wealthy lifestyle, you can get a better. You can get dwarven garnet. Well, let's see. No. What's the? Well, now you're into wines. So kind of Mountaindale Ale is probably one of the better ales. It is a hearty stout from Frostdale. It's brought down, and those are 5 silver each. You get a couple. You can have a couple with your wealthy lifestyle already. So
Okay.
you're
Then I
2
will
in.
spend a gold piece
2 more.
on those.
All right. He just keeps lining them up,
What-
bringing them to you.
And
Mountaindale Ale.
And I start handing them out.
What is the significance of the thistle and acorn?
Are you
Character
It's,
flaw.
it's free beer. Who
Are you
cares?
allergic?
Are you,
Or
I was gonna say.
you just not like them? Did they
For
hurt your mom?
years in the monastery,
That's all he could have.
we made beer with thistles and acorns.
Oh.
Yep. So they
All
have
this to
a
get inspiration.
so they have a King's Ale, which is a popular crisp ale, which is one of the local brews from Glissondale. They have Moon Mountain Ale, a very popular drink from the Moon Mountain Brewery in Glissondale, another local. The Mountaindale Ale is the one that is brought in from Frostdale.
The wagon driver that I shared talked about flights of beer.
No.
Okay.
It's a
I
toll.
want a flight.
Did you let a match?
Yeah. They do have. I mean, he's like, we do have an acorn beer,
I
which is
gotta
a
pee.
nutty beer.
Did you go
No.
number 1 or number 2?
How does it affect what you're going to do?
All right. Give me a con save at the end of your
Very good.
imbibtion.
Everyone.
And I
No, just him.
just me.
Just him.
Or I'm also obviously I can't consume that much, so I am
You
giving
can
them
get like
away.
everyone sick. You're
I
taking
don't
all
know.
their
I've
drinks.
been to frat parties. I've seen some people, monks put them away, you know.
I meant a
Yeah,
10.
you're hanging in there, but you're feeling good.
Good.
Alrighty. So, a couple hours later, you assemble at Betharion College.
Yes.
As
I'm
you-
assembled.
Solicit
assimilated.
acorn list.
I've pasted our gold and silver and copper haul from selling items in the chat.
Thank you for doing that, and that's a lot of gold per person.
Appreciate it, dude.
Alrighty. I think it's in the. I'm not sure which chat he put it in, but I know it's in the stream.
It is in Facebook and on the live stream
Awesome.
for the people watching the live stream.
So, as you approach Metherion College, you are kind of directed to where, in fact, Jordy can tell you, having come from the college, where the teleportation circle is, which is basically right out front.
Yeah.
As you do, there is a beautiful woman dressed in blue with curly brown hair. She is basically talking to a few people. They look like professors that are there. And Jordy, you recognize a couple of the professors as you walk up to know that these professors don't just stop and talk to anyone. So what do you do?
And they're talking to us? Or are they walking by? We gotta go stop them.
Nope.
I didn't-
You didn't listen to anything I said, did you?
I was doing conversions. I didn't listen either.
Let this be a lesson. They are talking to a beautiful woman in blue standing outside of the teleportation circle.
Right, right,
They
right.
have
Yes,
stopped
that's our
and are
ride.
talking to her.
If they don't talk to anybody,
And they don't
unless
stop and talk to anybody. You're
Okay.
like,
That's our ride.
we definitely need to go talk to her as well, then, because they don't talk to anybody that's not, obviously, a wizard of my level would know that.
you're second. You're second level.
Would we have leveled after that last
No,
fight?
you wouldn't have.
We would have.
I've already done that math. So as you kind of walk up, she kind of lifts a finger to them, and they drop their volume.
Oh, shit.
And she turns, she's like, "Excuse me, professors. I do believe these are the people I'm here to transport."
We stand there.
She
We're
turns your
adventurers.
direction. She says, "Welcome, gentlemen of Group B."
Our fame has preceded us.
It's getting around.
I think that's going to be our name.
She says, "I am Caroline Azurlake of Sarenshire. I believe Eldor has asked you to meet me, and I'm glad to see that you're on time."
Hello, Caroline. Very nice to meet you. My name is Jordy. These are my compatriots over here. We are very happy to be here to help out with whatever may ail you in this town, of course.
Good.
Say Mallory bows deeply and says, "A lone cloud drifts across the moonlit sky. A peasant bows to a woman adorned in silk. Is nobility found in the fabric or the reflection?"
She looks up for a cloud. Kind of sees you bow. She looks at her clothes real quick.
Thank you.
She's like,
She looks
"Thank
at me.
you." I think.
He's drunk.
Yeah.
Anyways, how can
I
we
not
help?
is.
Says, well, time is of the essence. As I'm sure you've heard, our Life Root Grove is not doing too well.
Time is relative.
And we're very
Lunch
thankful
time,
that the
don't think
Hunters
so.
Guild has found you and hope that you can help. So, without further ado, I would ask you to step into this circle and try not to throw up.
I step in.
Beautiful woman, step in a circle. I'm
Have
in.
my sword in front of me.
See,
Alright.
That was the point of the alcohol, is to cushion the metabolic shock.
She
Stand shoulder width apart.
This is
Enters the
unpleasantly
circle.
like being drunk.
and casts a spell.
Need I kind of check
Yeah, go for
to figure out what spell it might be? 17.
Magic's, it is, magic circle.
Magic circle.
Or teleportation
I
circle.
was like, what?
Teleportation.
I did need an Arcana check.
So teleportation circle. As the teleportation circle swirls around, you see how she does gestures with her hands and a few arcane words. And the next thing you know, you are standing
In a pile of vomit.
on a slight grassy,
No.
foresty, wooded town, if you will. What if you would be so kind as to light that one up?
All right, let's pass this around. Oh, it's candle.
Candles.
What'd you think it
Yes.
was? What'd you think it was?
Thought it was a different version of this.
Just pass it around, bruh.
Wave it under the camera for the smell-o-vision.
Smell-o-vision. We need that Danny DeVito commercial with the Jersey Mike sniffer collector. Okay. So for those following along on the map, the party had moved up from the southern plateaus to Glissondale. And now, via magic teleportation circle, they are moving to Sarenshire, which is just on the western edge of the Great Woods. We say goodbye to our hawker.
Bye.
Just for Tiff. And hello to a pleasant forest setting. I said
The
goodbye
woods.
to the hawker. There you go.
Find this druid hawker in the
Let's
forest.
try that. Oh my god, he ran into the circle and came with you. So Sarenshire. It is the newest town in the valley, having just recently become large enough, only a few years back. Western edge of the Great Woods, right next to the Saren River, for which it is named. It is a very pleasant town. Nice little comfy. I mean, it brings back. Is anyone here from Sarenshire? Don't think so. All right. If anyone's from like Velspard, you may have been to Sarenshire, or
I
just have a trade with a beer or something like that, just briefly.
The
Definitely very pleasant. The smallest, probably most cozy town in the valley.
It's serene.
yeah, the
It is
monastery
serene.
Ribbon Heart is
It only
west
serves
of that.
monastery beer.
We did trade. It is one of our few trading partners. It's where we got some of our glassware.
Yep.
So, as you arrive in Sarenshire, she's like, "Welcome to Sarenshire." He says, "Now, I have business to attend to, but I believe you are probably looking for mirth.
Yes.
The Sleepy Hollow is that way, and well, word has already arrived that you were coming. I believe one of you might have some fans over there. You see these."
Were they the people from the caravan?
No. But you see what appears to be probably tweens, maybe 12 or 13. But they have these giant helmets on that are like way too big. And they're like, "There's a helmet! There's a helmet! That's him! That's gotta be him!" And they come running up your direction. As a small group of Helmites wearing oversized helms approach, they're like, they kind of like look at it, it's like, one's in a Simar. Which one? Not that one. That one's ugly. I don't like that one. It's like they kind of
I
zero
take off
in.
my helmet and like put it under my arm, and I
Hey,
kneel.
Leoric! It's Leoric! I told you, Leoric. I told you he was coming. He's like, and one of them like pulls out 2 copper and hands it to him.
Oh.
They're like, hey, we've got something for you, and they like have this scroll. They're like, yeah. And of course they take their helmet and they have to hold it like this because it's like way bigger than their head.
Yeah.
They basically celebrate your coming, and they're like, hey, and we vow to help spread the word for helping save Sarenshire.
Oh. We're all keeping watch over the town well.
Yes.
Very proud.
So he hands you a letter. It is from Dornan True, Acolyte Dornan True, which you're like, don't know this one.
I thought I did. That's not my contact?
You might. Well, no, the one you've been writing is, what's his name?
One guy.
It's the guy with the thing.
Dornan True.
Well, Dornan True is one, but he's not the main.
I wrote to him, though.
Okay, you did write to him.
Yeah.
So, okay, so he's writing back.
Okay.
But he's not the main guy. The main one is Lucian,
Yeah.
Priest Lucian.
That's right, because I was like, huh?
Yes. So Dornan True, greetings, Keeper Leoric. This is amazing that we have a paladin in our worship. I am Acolyte Dornan True. Priest Lucian is currently indisposed as he ventures deep below the earth in a large hole discovered in Frostdale, so his accessibility is rare. We've heard of the sickness of the land, but so far here in Frostdale have yet to see any outbreaks. The authorities here are placing a quarantine between the above and the underground. It's very stressful, but hopefully protective. I will do my best to correspond with you as to keep us both dedicated to spreading the word of our vigilant God. I hope this letter finds you well as I send it southward. I have heard that a Liferoot Grove is in need of help in Sarenshire. This would be a great opportunity to serve the church. Stay ever vigilant, Acolyte Dornan True. Pass that down.
I took jotted notes, but it's nice to have this.
Yeah. There you go. So you receive that. So I'm assuming that most of you are going to make your way to the Sleepy Hollow.
Yes.
Can't find it on the map of Sarenshire.
You're in Sarenshire.
Yes.
Okay.
So,
This would be where you go to the Sleepy Hollow.
yes.
Click right above Sarenshire on the Figma page.
Okay.
Its hitbox is like a little bit below the words.
Okay. It's just not on the map.
Oh, the Sleepy Hollow is not on the map?
So,
Is it
Oh,
not
I
on the
think
map?
you're right. Sleepy Hollow 3.
oh, very good.
Players always trying to challenge me like I didn't do something.
No?
Yeah.
No?
Three.
Okay.
Read that.
Yeah, it's this crappy little computer that I bought from somebody.
Let that be a lesson, players. Don't buy crappy little computers. So, as you come into the Sleepy Hollow, it is a comfortable looking little inn. There is a gnome kind of behind the counter in a very small waiting room, kind of a lounge area next to a hearth, a couple of tables. He's like, oh, hello. Welcome to Sarenshire. I'm Mirth. How can I be of assistance?
Greetings, Mirth. My name is Baron Alric.
Oh!
We're here to help with the life fruit issue.
Barian. He's like, wait a minute. I have a note here. And he kind of looks behind the counter and he pops back up and there's a scroll. It actually has Barian's knight symbol on it. He's like, I was told this you would be coming here. You must be with that group I've heard about. Group B.
We're apiarians.
So, yeah, I believe this is for you. And in fact, the lady Azure Lake was kind enough to set up some rooms if you are in need. Well, go ahead and make yourselves comfortable. And then I have a little bit of information I can give to you when you are ready.
Oh, fantastic! Thank you. I will. I'll hand him a gold piece for his trouble.
Okay. He hands you the letter, and which you can open up, and the letter says, it is from Baron Daniel Warwick to Patriarch Lord Anoka Ataka and Noble Baron Alderak. He says, it hasn't been opened, so apparently Lord Ataka has not seen this, but since it had your symbol, you know that you are able to open this, and probably need to show it to the Lord Ataka as well. Lord Ataka, may this letter find you well. As you know, it's always customary to address the nobles before knights. I have received word from the Hunters Guild that a group of adventurers are on their way to aid Sarenshire with your aid Sharonshire.
Sharonshire.
Let's see. I have received word from the Hunters Guild that a group of adventurers are on their way to aid Sarenshire with your current predicament regarding the Life Root Grove. A Knight of the Circle rides with this group, Noble Baron Alderak. Show him this letter, as it concerns both the circle of nobles and knights. Emdel and Glissendel seem to be dealing with a sickness that some are calling yellow fever. It has struck swiftly, and many are very sick. I myself have seemed to resist it for now, but my wife has fallen ill. We believe it may have spread from the festival. Noble de Alderak, I received your letter and have passed it along. Stay vigilant. The Life Root Grove of Sarenshire is something we may need to rely on in the near future. The eyes of the Circle are upon you. Do what you can to solve their issue swiftly. Serve and protect. The Sheriff, Baron Daniel Warwick. P.S. As for your Fey Willow, regifting it will gain no renown for the Marquis, as honor would identify you as the gifter. If I may, might I suggest an elven or half-elven family, since you say the song is in Elvish?
Alright, very well.
I have a group name suggestion. I suggested this to the last group before the Palamar 5, and I'll suggest it again because I still think it's good. The Vanguard of the Valley.
Group B's got a real ring to
Group B
it.
can.
I like apiarians.
I'm.
Because then it's
So
a
you put
group
bees
of
in
bees.
All the Group Bs can leave the room. All the Group Bs.
Group B's leave the room.
Well, good.
I think it sounds awesome. Always the first
Vanguard
time.
does not sound bad.
I like Twilight Talon.
Of course you do.
Of course you do.
Mine is unbiased. An unbiased name. It has nothing to do with my order. Are we not the first to act? The protectors of the people.
Are we?
Are we?
Yes!
I
I mean, we are group
Caravan!
B.
Ambush!
A couple of you are pretty slow. No,
You should be following a lot of people these things. You gotta group B.
It's kind of group B-ish.
Vanguard doesn't sound bad, and it seems like the more we let this go,
And it's
the
alliteration.
faster we will start being known as simply Group B, which bothers
It
me.
By
could
the
just
way-
be the. It could just be the
My
Vanguard.
nickname is B, by the way.
Okay, B. What about
And I was
the
starting to introduce
Vanguard?
myself, but you can call me B.
It could just be the Vanguard. That's actually kind of short, sweet, simple, to the point. If you will.
I do like that that I could then add the double V to.
Yeah, the
one
double
side
V
of my
would be
shield.
awesome.
But then it would look like a W.
Not if you cross them.
We could be called the
That
Bentleys
would
and
look
have
exactly
a
like a
flying
W.
bee.
No, that's if you put them point to point. Cross them, you'll get two Bs. Or
Could be the
stagger
flying V, and the ducks
Well,
fly
that would be
together.
an X
That's
with
fine.
slashes on the side.
All right, so Mert's like, hey, I have some information.
Wait, we're still worried about our damn name.
We have a name
Go
to
ahead,
to determine.
Earth. We're listening.
He's like, well, this information is only for Group B. they're going to get a name at some point. Other than that, we're just
Look,
going to
I'm
keep
trying.
going on Group B. So he basically says it has been a few days, and the life root grove has basically been picked clean. But the plants are not dead. But whoever did it, some of them kind of died off, but there's a few that are still kind of alive.
Some of the people who picked it, or some of the plants are still alive?
Some of the plants are still alive, but there's no current life root like available. It says now it's about a half a mile out of town, and it's supposed to be semi-secret, which is why they don't really put a lot of troops or anything out there. So if you do that, well, then everybody knows where it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
He says we've kept this on the hush hush. People know we have one; they just don't know usually where it is. Now, Mirth is on the town council, so he, of course, knows its location. He's like, and there's only a handful of people that kind of know about it. He does tell you that the sickness is here in Sarenshire. There are people that have been sick for a few days, and he said there's some that have been sick for about 2 weeks, roughly.
How bad is their muscle degeneration after 2 weeks?
I'm sorry?
We had heard that after several weeks, a period of time, the victims suffer muscular degeneration.
Oh, yes, indeed. It's like, he kind of gives you a name. Old Man Johnson, he's been bedridden for a couple days now. Can't even get out of his bed.
So even if they're cured by magic, we heard that
They get reinfected.
they get reinfected, and is the reinfection worse?
It's like it starts over again. They get sick, and
I think
then
we've already just.
yeah, he's like he doesn't know about how much it gets worse yet because they've just cured some who got sick the first time, but then like several days later, he doesn't have the exact numbers. They're not as on top of it as like people were in Glissondale. But he's like several days later he got sick again with the same thing. But he's like someone got sick early on and now they're in like a really bad stage. They're not looking really good. He's like, and then some people got sick and then they got better. They just got better all of a sudden.
The Vanguard will handle it.
So he's like, but anyway, we'd like you to go out and, you know, maybe do the thing that adventurers do and figure out like who might be taking the life root because they're not being very careful, and it could damage our whole life root grove as a whole.
We are up to the challenge.
The Vanguard will handle it.
Very well. That sounds
Groupies
great.
on it.
So we can shorten it. The full name can be the Vanguard of the Valley. When we address it, we can say the Vanguard will handle it.
Oh, he's like, I like the ring of that.
Right? Doesn't it sound good?
That sounds better in Group B, I must admit.
It does sound good. It does sound good. I agree.
Alrighty. So, with he takes out a little map, which he has kind of like in his shirt, pulls it out, and he kind of shows you where just slightly northeast of Sarenshire is this life root grove. So you can follow this map. Well, you're not going to give it to you, but you can basically see kind of where it is. You're like, it shouldn't be hard to find. It's only about a half mile. I know where it is. I know what I'm looking for.
Right? We're on it.
Okay, dokie. So,
Just out there, and I'll set up and be as and try to camouflage myself and be as stealthy as possible, and we'll wait and see if anyone shows up.
gotcha.
I am a chainmail
All right.
and a shield.
As you move out and you
silent
make your
boat.
way northeast,
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
you end up coming across sooner or later.
And
yeah,
with this
lift
group,
black
it's
one up.
later.
And just stand those up.
Put in some squares.
Put this somewhere. And let's say you guys are coming in from this direction. And this is,
Plants.
yeah, plants.
Wood.
I'll see if that lines up on the camera. Yeah, perfect. Camera's perfect. So go ahead and move your minis in from that direction as you come into a small grove. Just as he described, there is some dense foliage around it. As you kind of wind your way past a small hill and a couple of trees, and you can see the large mushroom tops of vegetation in which Mirth had described.
Oh yeah. You get a berry. Yep.
See, Mallory, as an herbalist, recognizes this lifer.
You can see that it looks plain and unremarkable, with few flowers here and there. But you definitely see the remains of harvested plants, as the tilled earth is not very well pruned. It's as if something plucked it right out without knowing what they were doing.
Baryon would like to take up station and hide himself in foliage across from where everybody's at.
Okay.
That's too bad.
So Varian moves across the grove to the other side.
And he will hunker down and try to make himself as invisible as possible.
All right, give me a stealth check.
Try to hide right here. Because I know it's going to happen very well.
Okay, so Varian walks across, and you can see he's kind of nestling in to kind of hide.
the plant.
What are the rest of you doing?
21.
Very nice. You are well blended.
I'll do so kind of in this area. I'll try to hunker down. I'll try to look like a rock.
Okay.
Always one of the most accurate to looking like, and I got to do disadvantage.
Roll hiding.
A natural 20 and a natural 10. Great.
Alrighty. As you go to hunker down,
Clank.
smack, you
Pinches me.
hear you hear a howl in the distance.
Got that dog maybe.
Actually, it's not too far in the distance. It sounds like wolves. And it's not long before you hear a bark and a growl kind of coming from just across the grove.
We're in that direction.
From where you are trying to miserably hunker and hide.
Oh. The shiny rock fails to hide.
With a slow blade, it penetrates the shoe.
Doesn't have my shield in front of me.
Right across from where you are. So who is this person?
That's me.
Oh, that is you. So this would be from across. So Varian is hiding. The Varian, off to your side, you can see as several wolves kind of
Take your shot. Take your shot.
come crawling.
Shoot your bow.
Everybody go ahead and roll me an initiative.
There should be a rule that if you get a nat 20, it should just negate disadvantage. Damn it. That'd be great.
Wow.
Bad for me. But the same should go for nat ones. With advantage. To make it fair.
Alright, they come slinking. Due to their howling and barking, nobody is surprised. Stygian, you are actually first to go.
Alright, this time we will start with Twilight Sanctuary. Cast that.
Starting with Twilight Sanctuary.
And we'll
So
start.
at this point, you guys should be full up from multiple rests.
Yeah. But it's for temp, so. Did we ever lose the temp hit points?
Yes, on a long rest.
Okay. Making sure. You need me to move
And
you?
then action to move, and done.
Okay. Balin. It'll be Balin, then the Auric.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh
Whoa.
God, I only rolled a 10.
Well, I see a whole
I
bunch
rolled
of
less than
12s
that.
and,
Okay.
I rolled a 12. I don't have any plus in my
and
initiative.
10s and a 9.
I do.
Might take
and
a
I
alert.
rolled a 9.
Nah, I gotta take Sentinel. I get it.
I'm too thirsty for those attribute
Firebolt?
points.
You're just gonna cast Firebolt.
Okay.
Number 2.
2. Yep.
Alrighty. Firebolt, unleash it off the chain.
Burn, Dougie.
Nope.
Nope. Another 9.
He's studying from the Geordie School of Snipering here.
How do I get the shade thrown on me?
Alright.
Catching shrapnel.
Anything else other than embarrassment?
No.
Alright,
Are
Leoric.
you in range?
Yeah, I should be.
Varian, you're after Leoric.
Then.
I'm going to swing at number 3, I believe it is.
Right?
Oh, it's right on.
Give him what's for.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Put this
natural
doggy
20.
down. 11 points of damage.
And what number was that?
3.
Number 3. He goes down. 11 points of damage.
Temporary, please.
Okay. I'll take this in your range because you said so.
Yeah. 4. Yes, got it.
Alright. Varian. One is like literally 10 feet away, and he's got no idea you are there, so your attack would have advantage.
Baryon will. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take a shot.
Okay. Roll it. You have advantage on this shot. What number is that wolf over there?
25 to hit.
That's a hit.
Where is Spirit? Oh, he's over there.
He's here.
For 8 points
So
of
me,
damage.
did I meet this one?
Yeah.
Number 2.
8 points of damage, number 2. Thwap. He knows you're there now. He gets bloodied right into his side. Anything else, Marion?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Okay, he's just barely in range.
Jordy.
Oh, sorry. 3 temporary hit points.
Jordy will move up.
Marion got 3 temps.
30. And we'll attempt to finish off number 2 with a chill touch. AC 16.
Oh, look at that. Mister, I can shoot something now.
For 1 damage.
Jeez.
He's chilly now.
Wow.
One step at a time.
I mean, yeah, I got nothing. I mean, together you and Balin, like, almost average a point of damage.
Yeah, that's right. Up to almost a full point average.
You round up.
Round up.
Say Mallory.
4 temporary hit.
Like,
Alright, dropping my backpack.
Let the backpack hit the floor.
nice. You missed my 1 point of damage.
Yeah. What'd you roll? 10
You didn't miss much.
This is on number 4.
Number 4, go for it. Yeah. If you can't hit or do 1 point of damage, you can't name the group. Sorry.
I one-shotted the last 3 things I hit.
AC 20.
AC 20 on number 4. Success.
11 points of damage.
Hey, look at that. It goes down.
That magic 11. I'm telling you.
That's not what I thought they'd be.
Is the one on the far side?
Yeah. Yeah, right there. Got it.
Alright. Then
You will a little bit, yeah.
You were that
5,
square.
30, 35, 40. And in well within the temporary hit point range.
4.
Okay. Let's see. So move the one wolf to Barian, which just shot him in the side. And let's bring those other 2 wolves up to, say, Mallory there.
Other 2?
Was there only 2 left?
Yeah.
One's dead.
Yeah, never mind. So yeah, we'll move that one up to say. So that one runs up to Barian, and he tries to attack. Unfortunately, does not get his pack tactics. AC 8. That is a miss.
That was actually.
And the other one gets a natural 20 on
What?
say.
Of course.
And that's 10 points of damage.
Say it ain't so.
Okay. Say it ain't so. Stygian.
Yeah. Probably a pretty good deck, so you might as well
The back flipping wolves.
That. And do a basic attack with the Warhammer. Let's see. Oh, yeah, AC 23.
AC 23, that's a big hit. What number?
Oh, which one is that?
The number 1.
Number 1? Got it.
And damage is.
Studying at the school of Geordie.
I get distracted. Never mind about
Even
business.
studying at school of Geordie still did 3 times the amount of damage.
Wow. Done.
Alrighty.
And I'm already at max temp.
After you is Balin. Balin, then Leoric.
Okay, Firebolt. The one right in front of Say.
Alright.
Number 1.
That number is
Is this you?
1.
Thank you.
That's not you.
No,
Yeah.
back there.
Yeah,
Right up
He's got cover.
Yeah.
15.
15's a hit.
Oh, yeah.
4.
1 point
One
of
point of damage.
1 point of damage.
Hey, at least we're consistent.
I think you're already at max, right? Max temp? Or you're at 8?
Yes,
I'm
the,
in.
the voting blocks are getting reduced.
Are either of the 2 bloody that I can see?
Let's see, good question. Number 2 is bloodied.
I'll go for 1 then.
Okay.
Like, smack. Oh, AC 12?
AC 12 is a miss.
Okay.
If only somebody would have thrown bless. You know,
Actually, wait a minute. Do I have Favored by the Gods yet? I don't think I do.
It's just a little.
I'm just
Let it
kidding.
go.
Yeah, I don't have it.
It's early in the day.
Noble Baron, the
a
Alderac.
Asmar thing. I think I get it.
Dropping. I will drop my longbow, pull my short sword, and
I
attack
thought
him
you
on
was
attack.
Okay.
Smart.
Only second.
I will take my 10th though.
23 to hit.
That's a hit. Is that number 2?
8.
That doubles it.
For 4 points of damage.
Then one next to Barian, is that number 2?
Yeah, he's bloody.
It
dirty.
goes down.
Yay!
You thrust your sword into the side of the wolf, and it drops.
I will stoop down to pick up my bow.
So technically, you don't have to drop your bow to draw your sword and attack. You can just keep it in
That's right.
one hand.
So then I will then I will begin sheathing my short sword.
So that one you can't do yet.
See what everybody else is doing.
So you can't sheath it because you had to draw it.
He just lines it up, and then he's gonna.
Action economy. That's the way it works.
Next turn, it's going in.
It's like,
Variance up to 6
Jordy.
hit points.
All
All
right.
right.
Drop out already. Drop out of your skull.
A chill
Did you get that 6 temporary?
touch.
Oh, that mighty chill touch.
I'm consistent with my ones.
You know what? I haven't started crit fumbles yet, but this might just be funny for this group. All right, say Mallory.
And what did that? I can finish my
Your fingers
turn.
get frostbite.
Go team! All right, I'm done.
What exactly does Jordy bring to this group? I'm just kidding.
He brings
He's
the
a
name
mortician.
Jordy.
Phew.
What about
yeah,
the-
he's gonna need it.
Death of a mortician.
Haven't you seen Death of a Mortician?
Yeah, I'm wrestling
Yeah,
my
we saw it in
laurels.
the first round of the last combat.
All right, say Mallory swings at the last wolf.
8 temporary.
Oh, dude.
AC 17,
There we go.
That's it.
Dare I say 4?
5 points.
Got it. It's still up, but it's looking
Unarmed,
bloody.
unarmed
Wolf that
strike. AC 14.
AC 14. That is a hit,
Little wolf that good.
5 more points.
and it does go down.
Good teamwork.
Could not have done it without the frostbolt.
Thank you. Thank you. It's the 2 of us too.
And ended my move, my action.
Ours really critical, 2 points of
I
damage.
cleaned my
Let's get the
blood
library to
saturated
who's
sword.
complaining.
Okay, I got hit pretty.
Fox.
Investigate.
The sword that actually hit.
Investigate wolves.
All right, Barry and I will assist you.
All right.
I'll keep watch for anything else.
A 19 on investigating the wolves.
Hey now.
On investigating the wolves,
Yes.
Well, they don't have any pockets. They're not
They
carrying
eat
any weapons.
They eat stuff. Could be in their
I'm more
guts.
concerned with, do they have like collars or
Negative.
Like,
Please.
No.
anything remarkable? They're just random rogue wolves.
Definitely random wolves. Probably just came in from the herd noise out this direction.
Is there a way to look at these plants? And I am an herbalist.
Yes.
To see what's harvesting them. Is it like a
Survival.
Person?
So survival
I'm
check.
not great at it, but
Arion will begin moving and
I'm not
hiding
bad at it.
wolves' bodies in the foliage.
Okay.
I have a 20.
That is a
on
great
Wow.
survival
That's
check.
pretty key. Yeah.
Were they bitten off, and by what were they?
Yeah. What's harvesting these things?
So,
Help the
as
crickets
you begin to clear the bodies away, just to kind of drag them away so, other creatures won't come into the life root grove after these carcasses, kind of putting them to the side. And you begin to look around to see what might have been interacting here. You don't see a lot of natural animals per se. A lot of the foliage around here, as you kind of take a look, is kind of built to shield them, especially from scents. And it's like some of the surrounding foliage has different scents, which would drive an animal away. The animals probably came because they heard you. They probably are, that's why.
Yeah. Yeah.
And especially because you can't shoot where the damn. So
And then they heard
at least
my
the magic
sword
casters
in its
can.
face.
But,
They were still very scary though. Scared them away.
but as you look around with your survival check, you notice that there are some footprints about.
Dun, dun. Are they ours?
Let's see. You definitely see that there was something, or someone rather, moving about, small or medium sized and very tiny, like a small person. They wear soft boots. There doesn't seem to be any signs of tools being used. So whoever is doing this probably doesn't know that they are necessarily doing anything wrong. They just kind of maybe know what a life root plant is, and you can see that they move around looking probably, then they find what they're looking for, and they try their best to pull it out. And they dig with their hands perhaps, and their hands are kind of small. So not like a full-size adult, if you will. It's either a child or maybe a halfling or a gnome.
So they're actually taking the whole plant. It's not a berry or like a leaf.
No, it's like they're trying to take the whole plant, but they're not real good at it.
Yeah. Instead of just taking its fruit.
Yeah.
So I think we should probably go back to our original plan then and set up camp and
But-
wait and see who shows up.
Well, but you do notice the boots lead off.
Yeah, like I was gonna ask, where did they
And-
come from?
If
Yes.
only we had
At a range.
somebody here good at tracking.
With survival.
And good berries.
They do lead off in a southeasterly direction.
Better.
Shall we?
We shall.
Alrighty. Give me a... everyone can give me a survival check as you begin to follow the tracks under remaining light.
Following the yellow brick road. Natural 20 plus 0.
Natural 20. That's the first natural 20 on a skill check. You
Natural
earn a
20.
Luck card. Luck card.
Yay! I'm feeling lucky.
Pick a card. Any card.
Not that one.
This card.
Give me the one
Screw you.
off
I pick whatever card I want. Oh, succeed on a skill check.
Which doesn't count as a natural 20, but yeah.
So on the life root, do we know that it's harvested?
That's good.
The root is harvested?
I will not argue with that.
Or is
You?
it-
Not probably not necessarily.
Okay, well, I'm asking,
Make
I'm
a
asking-
herbalism check. Yes, it does take a good portion of the root, which will kind of, but it's not just the root in and of itself. You also need some of the leaves that kind of come with it as well. The plant is called the life root plant.
Okay.
So you're harvesting multiple pieces of this plant. So it's not just the root, it's not just the leaves, it's a little bit of both.
So when you harvest it, it destroys that part of the plant?
Not if you know, well, yes, but not if you know what you're doing. It will
pruning.
regrow, the plant will grow back.
Okay.
So you're
That's
taking
why they
enough.
grow.
Okay.
So you do a little bit from every plant.
Yeah, okay, I'm just trying to understand.
Yeah, you're taking enough so that you don't kill it when you harvest it.
Okay. So
And-
somebody who's not familiar with this,
So
like
we're
myself,
Yes.
would come in and think, okay, there's no berries and there's no leaves, so I'm just going to take the whole thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or they just know I need to get a life root plant and they'll yank the whole thing, which basically destroys it.
Yeah.
Or has a good chance
So-
of destroying it. Kind of depends on what they take, right? At first, somebody might come in, if they don't know what they're doing, they'll take the leaves because they don't know any better. And then it will regrow eventually. But another person might come in and yank the whole plant out and that will never regrow.
Okay.
So if you don't know what you're doing, yeah, there's a bunch of ways you can mess it up.
Even knowing what you can do, and you can over-harvest it.
Correct.
By the rules.
And even if you know what you're doing, it's still tricky to harvest it. You got to get just enough without doing too much damage.
Okay.
Supposition here. We've got some critters, small humanoids. They have the plague as well, and they're looking for life root to cure it.
That sucks. They shouldn't be stealing anyway.
Hmm?
They shouldn't be stealing.
But they
But-
may not know who it belongs
Don't-
to. I mean, if
We
they
can-
don't
They know it
Inform
doesn't
them.
belong to
Yeah,
them.
they know.
Well, it does now.
It's like we can inform them. We don't have to kill them.
Yeah.
What do you? Aren't you the lawful neutral?
Lawful good.
Lawful good.
But just a supposition. You know, putting my marker down.
Like, I wasn't saying I was
Get
gonna
a little
kill
further.
Okay. You guys are moving off.
still
Let's
with
come
it.
this direction from the life root grove. Kind of straight this way, kind of out of the grove, like as if you're traveling along this side of the board.
Ah, okay. The biggest part is because by doing this, they could ruin it for
Perfect.
everybody.
Good job, Jordy. Let's go ahead and move the camera up to about where you're taking the minis from. Good job. And turn a little to the right. Perfect.
Don't put me in the front.
Put me in the front. That's not good.
No, Varian's over. He's
Yeah,
over.
Everybody go ahead and give
succeeded in
me
stealth
a perception check.
He should always be a little bit in front of me because he's a ranger.
As your survival checks are good enough to kind of keep you on the path.
Perception?
Yes. Does anyone have alertness?
15.
No,
No.
not yet.
I didn't roll a 1.
We're doing
Alert.
initiative.
No,
I'm about to find out.
Yeah.
I was
initiative.
crunching.
Yeah.
Nothing,
Let's
you'll
go
get-
ahead and just definitely an initiative. As
Natty 20. Hey now. What the fuck is that?
suddenly
I wish
there
I'd
is
saved
a
this.
webbing that falls around the party. As the webbing falls, you notice a creature kind of in the low brow of a tree. It is bipedal. It is purple. Kind of has a spider-like head, but it stands like a humanoid. It's silk, like a spider gland on its butt is kind of attached to this web that it just shot. Well, all in your face.
Ew. Initiative?
Yes.
Right, yeah, we're
Oh, that's nice.
Just one of them.
Isn't that enough? You want more?
What the hell kind of check would this be? It sure shit ain't natural.
Coming in between you.
I guess I'll do our first, I guess. A bipedal spider.
All right. So the four of you there,
Ew.
I need to make a.
Deck save?
I'll tell you in just a second. Who put me there?
I moved up. There's the guys.
You did. You were just kind
That's
of
the
wandering around. There you go.
No, there is no saving throw at the moment. Yes, make a. Actually, the four of you there, make a strength saving throw.
Oh, better for me. 17.
It kind of it hits basically around your feet is kind of where it is, and you can also tell that you were stepping in something. It's just kind of reinforcing whatever you stepped on.
17.
17, you are fine. 14, you are fine.
15.
15, you are fine.
I'm not fine.
6, you are currently, like your feet are, you are restrained
You're sticky.
currently. As you kind of struggle, you're like, what the heck? You reach down to kind of like just instinctively pull it away. And now it's like stuck to your hand and you're like, oh crap, I'm just getting it more on me. So you will start in the restrained condition.
Gotcha.
Since this is a surprise round, Jordy surprise, Leo surprise, Say surprise, Varian surprise, Balin
Not
surprise,
enough of
Stygian
us made
surprise.
it to be not surprised.
What's that?
Not enough of us made the perception check.
No. Actually, what was the highest perception?
Like 20 something, I thought.
Oh, who got a 20 on a perception?
Jordy?
Jordy.
You got
I rolled
nat-
initiative.
You got nat 20.
No, that was initiative.
Perception?
Let that roll initiative.
That was an initiative roll for him.
Well, I didn't roll perception.
You didn't?
I was crunching when the
it's
call
hard to
came
get-
in.
It's hard to get 20 if you didn't roll.
He got a 22 on his initiative roll.
Perception. 19. Thank you.
It's too late!
Yeah.
So no, actually, Jordy is the only one that is not surprised.
And now.
Jordy, you can go ahead and shoot and miss.
No, he's gonna hit and do his 1 point of damage.
Can I attempt to help unrestrain the cleric?
Yes, you can.
I would like to attempt to unrestrain the cleric.
All right, move up to him.
Application
Give
of
a-
fire often burns webs.
I don't even remember my perception. Yeah, my perception.
I don't have fire this time.
Give me
unfortunately.
a strength check,
Oh, piece of cake.
athletics check. That's all. I'm
Even
saying.
better.
For the wizard.
Athletics.
I mean, his last,
That's his high
his last
stat.
wizard was an athlete.
13.
13. Yeah, you managed to pull him one square out of the web.
Ah, awesome.
Yeah.
It's no effect, but I'm going to do that my turn.
Go team. And I end my turn.
But thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Let's see here. 1 second. I just need to refresh the numbers. And okay, so then everybody else, I believe, was surprised because his stealth was higher. He goes. Who is the closest person to him?
Barian and then I.
Where is he? Okay.
I could use it.
Oh, okay.
Bless.
Barian and then I. By like one
All
square.
right, move him towards. How far is he from Barian?
Like 20 feet? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet?
Perfect. Yeah, move him towards Barian.
Big mistake.
He moves towards Barian and he makes 2 attacks, one with his bite and one with his claws. His bite comes in first. AC 9, not gonna do it.
No.
Yes.
He swings his claws for an AC 10, not gonna do it.
Also.
Surprise round is over. Jordy.
I know.
First act.
Get in your
Ooh.
sniper position.
Alright. He's not wearing kind of like metalish looking armor, right?
No.
Yep.
Okay, more of a carapish looking armor.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Carapace is a metal. And
Chitin as you may.
a
It's made of sugar.
ray of sickness.
Yeah, because that
Down
one's
Motherfucker. AC 10.
You're good better.
ray of sickness. Just outside.
I'd like to luck this one.
Oh my god.
And go again. Aha! AC 21.
There we go.
That is a hit.
Alright, for
That should be your magic sound.
8 poison. And
8?
poison means he's disadvantaged.
Oh, it's the creature. It's probably
There
due
might
to
be a
poison.
save.
I do believe there is a save.
It's a spider.
Con 12.
I bet he's like +4 to con.
Alrighty, his con is a save is a 13.
We can't hold. We
Still
don't hold
took 8
that against
damage.
you.
It does
the
take
damage-
8
It took
points of
damage,
poison
and you
damage.
can't control his saves. So
Correct.
good job.
8 damage.
It's only worth a luck point.
And I'm out.
It is out. Alright.
Some.
Leoric.
Alright, I'm sorry
Go
for
team.
smashing. Smashing and slashing. Oh, AC 11. Probably not. 11?
AC 11 is a miss.
You need to move up. Or is
Yeah.
he?
I'm
I don't know. Are you staying in the?
No, I'm not gonna stay in the web.
No?
I'm gonna move out
That's weird.
and circle him.
Okay.
You can take point or flank?
Yep.
Good.
All right. Say Mallory.
Baron.
All right.
Our ranger.
And Barian will be next.
Alright.
might move the camera kind of up and to the right. You're right.
This is my right. Yes.
Or to the left, however. Maybe you can help him with the positioning there. It needs to kind of come around that tree.
Now we got a big arm in the way.
Yeah, you still got that tree in the way.
Which tree?
Um,
That one?
yeah.
It is-
Actually,
Keep bringing it towards
actually,
Brian.
Actually, if you put it here,
How about that?
it'd be better.
AC 17.
AC 17 is a hit.
That's not
No,
that
now you can't see anything.
Actually,
Here.
let's put it over on this side.
Guys,
We're good. Should be good, right?
6 points of damage.
Image.
Let's try his idea.
Unarmed strike. AC 12.
AC 12 is a miss.
Okay. And then
Yeah, that looks good.
4 more squares of move.
Okay.
So let's dance.
Okay. All right, Barian, you're next.
Baryon is going to.
Kill it.
Baryon is going to cast Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
He is going to move back to the other side of the web. And he is going to shoot this thing with his longbow.
Okay.
We'll use the advantage roll.
What about throwing it on the web?
Okay. The Zephyr Strike advantage roll, that is a hit.
Awesome. So we will do 7 points plus an additional 7 points. 14 points of damage.
Nice hit.
14 points of damage. You sink an arrow right into its chest.
I see an arrow come out the back.
It is still standing, but it is now bleeding a sickly green fluid.
Nice.
Does it glow?
I will attempt to identify it with an Arcana check.
Okay, Arcana away.
Probably not.
Yeah. Nope, you went to the School of Geordie White identification. It's not dead yet.
And that's my turn.
Balin, then Stygian.
Firebolt.
Alright, Firebolt. Letting one off the chain. It's almost just funny now. It is funny. It's like, get a wizard, they said. Get some casters, they said. Stygian.
Toll the Dead. Wisdom save DC 12.
Alright. He's got a 19 on his wisdom save. Woohoo!
Wow. Alright, Dev.
Alright. This creature, Leoric is in his face. He will try to bite. And the best he can do is AC 21.
Maybe.
He does 10 points of piercing damage, 3 points of poison damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
18.
You are fine.
I'm only 5 down. Had that too.
And he attacks with his claws, which is a natural 1, and it's horribly missed.
Yeah,
Geordie White.
it's tougher than I thought.
Shield touch. But I'd like to try to identify him first, though. With our Arcana.
Whatever that is.
Ooh, that's a natty 20.
Oh!
Is it arcane though?
It
you're getting
is
it
an
right.
Arcana. It is a monstrosity. Your total is a 24, which is, you know everything there is to know about Ettercaps.
Or the other cap, everybody.
An
Ettercap.
Ettercap. Yes, Ettercap is a humanoid spider. They tend to feed and watch over other spiders as a kind of a shepherd oversees a flock of sheep. They lair deep in remote forests. You noticed, or you know about their fine strands of silk that they like to shoot and lay traps, make webs that you can step in, shoot to entangle. Well, obviously, with spiders, they can climb very well. They can move around their own. They do own webs without any problems. You do know they do secrete a poison. So you can look up. They're very stealthy, very good with survival, perception, things like that. See in the dark. Nasty little monstrosities. Fey creatures hate them. They're enemies of the Fey, also known as quiet killers. You can look up an Ettercap. You know everything there is to know about Ettercaps.
Sweet. Now that I know what I know, I will continue my attack
With your chill touch.
with my chill touch. AC 9.
And that's another miss.
But at least I know all about them now.
You're scared.
If you guys have any questions, let me know. I can answer them.
I have so many questions.
I have so many questions. Where'd you go to sniper school?
Are they affecting my rolls?
Leoric.
It's sniper school for the
There's one thing
blind.
I do
It was
know.
cheaper.
How to swing a long sword.
I went to sniper school
No,
for
I
the
don't.
blind.
It's a cheaper.
You get a discount.
Leoric's like just trying to keep an eye on Jordy and not get hit by the stray chill touches. So
I'm too busy laughing. I rolled a 7.
Yeah, same Mallory.
Like, he's a bit. Oh shit.
Move me up to the diagonal to him.
So-
Jordy's like, and
Yep.
phew, they can walk
There you
on
go.
webs.
This is our guy, though.
And watch out for the
You
things
got
that got
10 feet?
poisoned.
Oh,
Phew.
That's me.
All right, then.
sorry.
Just making sure. We're on the same speed.
I have lots of speed. Alright, I will switch back to actions.
Yep.
AC 11.
That is a miss.
Okay. Unarmed strike.
When I do hit, it's spectacular.
AC 12.
That is a miss. If only you had bless.
Urbana head bless. Back me. Yeah. Yeah.
Alrighty. Barian.
Aaron will fire another arrow. Release another arrow. 14.
14 is a hit.
There we go. 11 points of damage.
Boom. Well
Big
done.
one. Another arrow in its backside. Phew, sinks deep. It is still alive, but definitely leaking. This thing's leaking oil. Balin.
Another firebolt.
Another firebolt from the wizards.
You got it this time.
From the
Maybe.
wizards firing enclave.
Ooh!
Double digits this time.
Yeah.
It's up to a 10. Stygian.
If only you
They're
had
not throwing a
bless.
rock at him.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Maybe blessing the
So
wizards is what we
pathetic.
need to
You're gonna waste a bless at this
No,
point.
no, no.
No,
Just
no.
go up and hit.
No. This character missed.
I'm
This
beyond
character missed
blessing.
twice.
Well, I worry about the saves.
I learned a lot about him. So far, we've all missed, except for...
I'm just missing to
Well,
give.
that's me.
Now, I
Yeah,
assume
yeah.
this
I'm
is sticky hazardous terrain or something. We
That
can't
is,
step in.
there is
Yeah.
web all over that terrain.
Okay,
You were moving
gotcha.
No one shot at 3 things.
Oh,
Just
god
toll.
damn, sorry. Yeah, I'm over here.
They can pay the toll.
And
Yeah,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, yeah. So. And can I skirt around to get in there? No, that's probably in that square. 10, 15, 20. Yeah, okay. That's it. So no bless at this point? Is there
Nah.
No, it's,
Alright.
it's hurt pretty bad.
Yeah.
Alright.
The other cat
I was
that
worried about
stood up to
someone
everyone.
getting poisoned, but
He wasn't worried, he's just embarrassed.
it was just one guy.
I'm worried about being poisoned too.
Let's
which is why
see.
I don't scheme.
I'm gonna try Toll the Dead again.
Okay.
Wisdom save DC 12.
Really?
Toll the
The
dead
wise
again.
spider.
Best way to not take
And
damage.
this time he's got a 14 on his wisdom save.
Oh, boo!
Boo.
Alright.
And
He just told you they have great perceptions. It's good wisdoms.
He just told.
I was saying.
you said he had good wisdom.
No.
Thing is, now I'm gonna get
Stygian.
Oh.
That was Stygian.
Yes,
It goes. Let's see.
Where
So
am I
the
still?
Leoric is still there. Huh?
What
Alright. Let's see.
What is he
here.
good or not good at? You shouldn't have. He's a good Mobility.
Tries to
Stab
bite
him.
Leoric. AC
Just give me a
10.
little
That is a
stab.
miss.
Give
It
me
tries to
little stabs,
claw
these bad
Leoric.
dicks.
Yeah.
AC 23 with his claws.
Yep.
Turns out swords are his big weakness.
7 points of slashing damage.
Got it.
Damn it.
As it rakes its claws across Leoric's
I'm doing
chest.
pretty bad.
Jordy.
I'm down 12. 8 out of 20.
On a scale of 1 to...
A scale of 1 to 20, or 1
20,
to 10,
how would
I'm
you
about
say?
a 4.
You're at about a 4.
1 to 10, I'm at a 4. 1 to 20, I'm at 8.
Yeah, I gotta do my fractions now.
It was like when the player's like, on a scale of 1 to 43, I'm at a 16. It's like... I started doing that in my online games too. They're like,
Are you gonna hit?
when they catch it, they're like, I get you.
I'm gonna hit.
Okay, my turn?
I'm like,
Yeah,
1 to
it should be.
43.
It is Jordy's turn?
Jordy's turn. Jordy, you can
Please.
miss again.
I'm giving you this chance. I've been missing so that you can hit, but I'm kind of doing pretty bad here. I don't think I can take another hit.
Let me guess, chill touch. Jordy, have you considered magic missile, like ever?
I don't have magic missiles.
You don't have magic
Why not?
missile?
I'm a necromancer.
So?
Soon I will
just
have
not a very
undead
good one.
minions.
It's just-
So when you die because you did a magic missile, you can race.
He can't
All right.
because he's dead.
Chill touch, AC 21.
There we go.
Hey! Wait for the damage.
Yeah, wait for the damage.
5.
Oh!
Damage.
Oh.
Thank you. Almost 2 hands there. Almost.
So it's almost two-hander.
And with 5 points of damage, the creature goes down.
That was the most important 5.
We've killed big dragons, we clap less.
It was the last 5.
Jordy, can you maybe like burn this web away or something?
So that's going to be
Can you hit the web?
I can't remember. Our sorcerer. I don't have any fire. I mean, I got a torch.
Come in, my man. Come in. I got no fire.
I got firebolt.
Aim it right.
Glad I won that
I said
one.
aim
That
it
was
here
just
so you'll hit
barely. Got a fire.
Okay, you fire bolting?
Yeah, I'm gonna firebolt the web.
Okay.
All right, yeah.
Web shoot.
You can firebolt it here and there, so it doesn't destroy anything too vital. And yes, it will burn away.
Good suggestion, Barry.
Won't catch any poor bunny rabbit hopping through anything like that.
And then Baryon will go over and can he get a claw off of this thing?
He can. Let's see. It is. Getting a claw will be a survival check.
Already?
And I see some cure wounds.
No, I'm healing myself.
Can I assist?
21!
You can assist me on searching the body?
Well, we've got.
Sure, it's not.
Actually, better idea. I want some of its like.
Well, you got a claw. You can't change after the fact. It's like I cut its claw off. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I don't want this anymore.
Reattach it.
And then can I attempt to get some of the like webbing and sinew? I'm thinking that maybe this webbing would make a good booster.
We burned it.
Burned it off.
Like you go for
It's your
the
suggestion.
webbing before.
No,
the
he's talking
poison.
about the monster. So yeah, well they just burned all the webbing while you were cutting the claw off. So the Ettercap, you have my Ettercap claw. It is a CR2. It does, however, have a silk gland you could go for, but that is going to be a medicine check.
This should definitely level up.
And the DC
Feels
on
very
that
good.
one is now 16.
Can I assist?
Yeah, you can assist.
You want it? I'll roll it.
Okay.
I'm +5.
Okay.
Yes, please. And
Do we
Can
have
I give guidance
guidance?
too?
Yeah, I was about to say guidance.
Can I give guidance?
Well,
Yes.
assist
Any skill.
And guidance do the same thing, right?
No.
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 Actually,
Assistance is
I'll take that back.
advantage.
What is advantage?
Guidance won't be able to help because it'll take longer than
No,
a
it
minute.
takes too long.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, guidance can
All right.
help on like I'm going to get this claw. Whack.
Makes sense.
Gave it my best shot. I have a 21.
Yeah, you got the silk
Well,
gland.
Okay,
good
here you go.
Hey,
It's like here.
thank you.
Ew. Ew.
He knows there's no
Slapped
water.
him on the back.
No water around here.
So again, you have the silk gland of an Ettercap, CR2.
Cool. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Those things.
Shame we didn't skin those wolves since the Merchant's Guild has a bounty on that.
We still have them. We can just go back and skin them.
We're not going back.
They're
It's
like,
right there.
It's right there.
It's right there.
It's right there.
It's not literal distance.
Let's
Exactly,
see if we
the
pick up
Mississippi.
trail again.
Okay.
Can we search the body?
Yes.
All right. Say he's gonna assist me.
Okay.
I'll assist you. It's okay.
17.
Ah, actually, there is something wrapped around one of its, like, arm appendages. It appears to be a bronze bracelet with an onyx, worth about 15 gold pieces.
Was it married? Did we just make a widow? Oh.
A bronze bracelet with onyx, worth 15 gold pieces.
Ford stole it. I don't
Perfect.
care. Anyway,
It's got a
next
little
week.
purse and some shoes to match.
Yeah, check it out. See if it's magic.
Do we have 10 minutes?
Sure.
Keep walking. Can you do it while we walk?
If you carry
Nope.
me.
Go.
Well, it's 10 minutes. I don't
Since you won't
I don't
cast
keep it
magic,
prepared.
Do it at the end.
But it's ritual.
Put it away. We'll
Yeah.
check it later.
We got
Move.
Alrighty. Give me a survival check, everyone, to
One.
kind of keep.
17.
Ah, yeah. There you go. That's at least one success. You
Well-
guys managed to find the little soft boots in a trail as they begin to kind of meander a little more south now that you've come east a bit. As you do, over the next hour, hour and a half or so, you notice you're not far out of town. You just had to come east and then south. So directly out of town, you're basically directly east. You're about 5 miles outside of town, and you come across 3 ramshackle houses that sit motionless among several trees. The small houses seem like they were abandoned a long time ago as rot has set in. No lights or motion come from any of them.
3,
Lift
3.
the last. I think most of them.
Watch. You guys want me to go up there and take a look at
Might
these
be
before
something over there.
go trundling in? I will do so quietly.
And just where you are is fine. Now coming this direction.
It's not a full moon, right? These aren't like warehouses.
You might want to turn the camera.
Warehouses.
Repeating it doesn't make it.
Thank you.
Okay.
I got 2 laughs. Thank
You want me to pan it up
Yeah, you might want to
or make it taller?
taller.
How does this one work?
It's on the back, I think. That's the no. That's not it. That's the tripod screw.
Oh, the telescope.
you. Right.
Did we explore that cave?
Okay.
I think the front part was.
Alrighty. So yeah, go ahead and bring yourselves up to that first tree in front of the well.
Now,
Alright.
say, Mallory, be a good chance to put yourself where you want this time.
Put me right there. And it's dark? Yeah?
No, not yet.
Oh.
It is getting close to the evening,
Okay.
but it is not dark just yet. So
Oh,
you got
Mallory.
here about noon. You've been out about 3 hours,
Wizard going up.
or about 3.5 hours with all the stuff you did once you arrived. And here you've only been walking for about 90 minutes.
All right. Even though he has no aptitude for it, say Mallory will attempt to be stealthy in the shadows beneath that tree.
Okay, you find that one shadow beneath that tree,
Yeah.
I lean against the tree.
and
Yeah,
you,
and have no ability.
and you do your best Geordie White.
Yep.
He's like,
Alright.
come on, haven't you seen Death of the Mortician? Stiller, man, Stiller, I tell you.
I'm simply gonna move imperceptibly slow
Fair.
as I eat.
Ozargnut.
Potato chip.
Yeah.
I'm invisible.
So, Bearman will kind of wave at everybody and point to the first house and kind of indicate that he is going to sneak in there and see what he can find.
Say Mallory waves
Uh,
back.
Yeah.
First house being the one on your left or the
Real
right?
slow.
I give a thumbs up.
The first house being the one on your left or the right?
Let's see here. It looks like everybody is closer to the one on our left over there.
Okay. Go ahead and move Barian up to that house as he rolls a stealth check for me.
Your other Barian. Is on the opposite side of the tree. He's over here.
Oh,
And I'm going to use my inspiration for that.
Alrighty.
You get a 19.
Alright. As you move towards this house, part of it actually does have a roof, while the first portion of the house does look like it has collapsed. It's like maybe the back portion still has a roof. You do not see anything kind of on the outside, except for the rotten remnants of like, perhaps it was an armoire or a table, but it's pretty much rotted away. It's not even standing. It's kind of partially collapsed. Some of the walls are also collapsed. You can tell that these are long abandoned.
Okay. I will slowly move inside, being very cautious to
Okay.
look for like possible tripwires or anything else,
Alright.
or anything that could make a sound.
Bring the camera closer to that one. And anybody else, please move where you would like to be.
I'd like to investigate the foundation.
Okay.
See if there's any kind of differential settling or corner pops or efflorescence on the. Just why did it fall?
Okay.
Tell the truth, you're going to try and sell him a foundation.
He's going to try to flip it.
and new windows.
Just inspecting. That's all.
Again, I'm trying to be quiet and
Alright.
stealthy as I
I'm going to bring the camera
Up in there.
down now, since we're concentrating on just one.
Toes? My toes?
Your
Your toes.
No, your toes.
Oh,
It's a Naruto.
Logan's toes.
While say Mallory has moved up, he wants to keep an eye out toward the other, looking for lights or sounds or
Got it.
something.
Looking for sounds? You can see sounds.
Some people can.
He's eating those mushrooms from earlier.
Alrighty.
And that's, I'm going over here, but I'm looking in that,
For now,
I'm looking,
it's all.
you know, towards those
We
two
just keep
holes.
moving.
Okay.
It's just progressing.
Keeping your eyes towards the other ones as
Yeah.
you move in.
Like a SWAT team outside the house.
Yeah. Go ahead and continue
We
to
have a
move
new
as you move closer.
We could be the SWAT team.
No.
Or as Barian moves in.
The SWAT
You notice the back part of the building is somewhat intact as a door is open. Obviously, it was an inner door. It's kind of swinging just barely on a hinge.
Move you to the door?
move me up to the door. I want to stay behind it, and I want to listen inside.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
14.
Okay. You listen. You only hear like maybe just a tiny bit of scratching or scuttling, like some small creature might be moving around inside. Doesn't seem to be anything that's like, well, possibly too far out of the ordinary considering you're out here in the middle of the forest.
Giant
But
rat.
there's something in there.
There's a double set of windows. I'd like to open them
Okay.
and see what's in.
Alrighty. Give me a perception check.
If it's like pitch dark, I like to cast a light first.
Okay. Oh. Well, open them first. Give me a perception.
They're open. I'm percepted. 7.
And as you perceive, before you can cast light, something drops in front of the window
Ooh.
as its large arachnid-like
Yep.
body is
Yep.
in front of you.
There's something in
We
here.
are going to an initiative.
Hey now.
Yep, I was expecting spiders.
Ooh, I hope so.
Going slow.
How?
I've slowed
20,
down.
20, 22.
I rolled a 2 and got a
I
2.
rolled a
I
1.
rolled a
I have a
2.
19.
But it was 20, 20, 20, 20, 22.
You got 22? Good for you.
No, the friggin' dice was like
Did you get a
20,
22?
20, 22. Right at the end.
Yeah. I like rolling my
Mine was always
D22.
1.
Well, with us rolling so low, we'll get to see what the monster does first. This will actually benefit us pretty well.
No.
Let's see, no short rests, so.
Let's just take a short rest like in the middle of all three houses and wait for them to come to us. And lower.
So. Yeah.
The top off.
So where is everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not seeing someone. Who am I seeing? There's
Alrighty.
me.
Let's check our
Sorcerer,
initiative
no.
order.
Where are you?
Oh, hey.
There
Opening
you
the
go.
window.
Gotcha.
Spiders go first.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm shocker.
Pretty well.
2, 2, 2, 1.
I barely just beat Stygian, just barely.
What'd you roll, did you?
Alrighty.
22.
So yeah, it comes out and as it drops below into the window, it shoots webbing all in your face.
Bring it.
Let's see, AC 24.
You brought it.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, it got rotten.
You are currently restrained as the webbing just kind of splatters all around you.
Alright, guys, he's falling right in my trap. Y'all swarm him.
Stygian, basically, you see like foam come out the window and just
Nice.
all around you.
I got sprayed. I got sprayed,
He's
Ray.
like, ah!
I got slimed.
All right. All right. Cast blast on Barian, Say, and Leoric. Is that how you say it, Leoric? And I do more, but you're still only second level. So. And I'll make my move. You can go ahead.
Alrighty. Say Mallory is next. Barian will be after.
Let's see if I can extricate you. 5,
I could just see this. He's like,
20,
opens up the window.
30.
Yeah.
That's all I can do.
It's like, it's in my mouth. It's in my mouth.
You got pepper spray by his leg. What if I can just poke it through the window? So there's like no way they get in the house. It's like Molly's turn.
Alright, so I run up there and I'm going to throw a dart at the spider.
Alright, you got to open the door.
Oh, okay.
Because the door's just like barely open.
Okay. Alright, I moved another 5 feet.
There you go. Open the door?
yeah.
Alright, throw a dart. Alright, pull that door all the way open. And make your attack roll. You see, kind of hanging from the, like a silk strand, and it's kind of lowered itself down.
That's gross.
And it's got like all this white spider stuff around here.
If
just
only
dotted
I
all
could
over.
throw a fireball. I bet that web's flammable.
Can we just shut the door and light the whole house on fire?
Looks like it's already been
Yeah,
on fire.
yeah. That would definitely not affect your alignment whatsoever.
Trying to get back to neutral.
Broken down house.
True neutral.
They're broken down houses
where's
out of
we
nowhere.
They're abandoned.
So, sorry, scrolled too far. Dart.
Pretty sure a dart is coming in here somewhere.
No, it did not make it into the room.
Wow.
Even with his bless, I couldn't help it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He basically throws it and hits at the door.
As I was throwing the door open, I caught myself in the face. And I just dropped the dart.
Nice.
All right, Barian, you're next.
Hang on. I
Oh,
still got
okay.
some movement.
Hey now.
We're gonna call it chicken
Well,
pudding.
now that the door's open and I've got a clean line of sight, I'm going to pop this thing with an arrow.
Okay,
Nice.
See, that's why I had to back up, was so that you could get there and do that.
I see.
Yep.
It had nothing to do with putting the ranger between me and the giant spider.
And tossing a dart.
And plus a 4.
Actually, I saw the spider and I just went, fuck.
That's it.
Whopping 4 points of damage.
Alrighty.
And then I will
4
back
damage.
up 2 steps.
All right.
Oh, you handed out blesses.
Back him up 2 steps.
Bep. Bep.
All right, Jordy White.
Did you bless yourself?
You are currently restrained.
That's right. Toll the dead. Wisdom 12.
I think that's it.
Can you do that while
Yeah, that's me.
restrained?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
it's attacks I get disadvantage of.
Got it.
Alright. Toll the
six.
dead.
I'm not concentrating on it though.
Wisdom 12.
And
And
he's
he's
been
got an 18 on his wisdom
Oh.
save.
Boo!
Spiders, man.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Is that Leor?
I don't know if
I'm
I
not
mean
concentrating
wisdom.
on it.
Yeah, wisdom.
Sorry,
I don't go to the magical
Y'all's
spider
color
for
schemes
my
are very
quest
similar.
details.
It's like most beasts, it's like wisdom they have, intelligence not so much. But wisdom is usually what they have. Alright, next is Balin.
With the way they rolled initiative, I bet they have a very high dex.
It's a spider.
Fireball.
Probably.
Nice.
There's a lot of legs to
Firebolt.
keep track of.
More than we have.
Which one are you shooting?
Ooh, whoa.
Where are you?
Took those damage.
I
You look
moved
at
from
hand,
here to
arms,
here.
and-
Oh, you're shooting, trying to shoot the one through the window.
Yeah.
Got
It
it.
doesn't matter. I missed anyway.
He hit the wall.
Yep, basically splash at the
I was
wall.
trying to burn the web off.
Yeah, if you would have hit me, that would
You're
have
trying to shoot Jordy? You
Nice.
get advantage. Leoric.
He does, with restrained.
This will give me 30, and I'll cast Toll the Dead on it.
Okay.
Wisdom 12. It's my only range thing I got.
He's going for Toll the Dead.
You have an arrow? You got.
I don't have anything. I don't have a bow.
Hey, it's got a 6.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
you get to roll your d12.
And remember, yes, it's damage, so.
1 point of damage.
Ouch.
See, spellcasting.
Yeah, a lot of shade gets thrown on me,
I learned
Mr.
somewhere.
One over here.
Yeah, apparently from him.
I'm Mr. 1.
If I wasn't restrained, I would say good job.
Merc dog.
Yeah, his mouth's covered, right?
Alrighty.
With
Ooh.
So the
That's mine, my
spider
business.
kind of
Shit can come around it.
reaches through and tries to take a bite at Jordy, since Jordy is all webbed up. And since he's restrained, the spider has advantage since he's
Advantage.
16.
Liquefy your organs.
Okay, I'm going to shield.
Is that somatic?
So that'll be 12.
You can do that.
Shouldn't matter for restrained. 12 plus 5, 17. 17.
All right, so you managed to
Well done.
get the shield up, and then it kind of pops its head back inside the thing. The inside in the doorway, there is another.
Another spitter.
Yeah, so this one kind of comes down. It was obviously up in the ceiling as well. And this one is going to shoot its web at Varian, who is straight away.
Do I have oil?
We need a licensed exterminator.
We need fire.
Varian, AC 9 as a glob of web goes zinging past your head and splatters on the wall behind you.
Yep, that misses.
Stygian.
Alright, let's see what you can see what I get there. Alright, sir.
Yep, come this way.
I do not have oil. I have torches and a tinderbox.
Yeah, I get there.
I have actually
Movement, I will.
Well,
in case my backpack's laying
outside.
You tell me how much I can do. I
What?
got there, I take a torch out of my backpack.
That's an
light it.
action. If it comes out of your backpack, that's an action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I don't carry it with me.
Yeah.
Alright, then that's.
I'm good if you just want to give him hell.
Huh?
I'm good if you want to just give him hell.
You're good.
I mean, I'm
Only 'cause he
good
missed.
enough.
You're not going to be good standing there.
Say Mallory.
Well, we kill
All
him
right.
and he can't attack me.
Well, if he kills you,
Alright,
you won't
I
attack.
don't.
I do have daylight.
I am going to step in line.
Actually, you can get your torch and you can get your flint and steel, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. Because the torch is, one of them's free, the other one's an action.
Okay.
I'll step in line with the door. I'm going to throw a dart at this new spider.
Okay.
Smart.
Burning
Cancel
torch is
that.
also
I'm
good
going to
job.
step up to the
Fine,
door
anyway.
and attack the spider.
Okay. Step
If-
up
if
to the door
that's
and
okay.
attack the spider.
You
Really?
want me to pull you back?
I mean,
it's
sure.
10 feet.
Because I mean,
Sure.
I attack
let's get some damage.
AC 23.
That's it.
should have done this before.
7 points.
Got it.
Nice.
Punch it right in the eyes.
Sorry, I wasn't up
the eyes.
Unarmed
it.
strike.
It's 7 of them.
AC 24.
Oh, wait. Kick it in the thorax.
In the thorax.
For 4 more points.
Now it has a thorax. Boom.
All right. Now I will.
And run away. Varian.
Baryon will use Zephyr Strike, and then he will give himself advantage, and he will take a longbow shot at the one in the door. $17.
That's a hit.
You got my 11 on that spider, right?
10 points of damage.
Boom. That spider, like a lot of spider guts go flying, but it's still standing.
Holy
it's kind of a
shit.
spider stuck with arrow stuck between its many eyes. Anything
Alright,
else?
And Baryon will stand where he's at.
Alrighty.
Stand.
Jordy White.
He's gonna stand in the place that he worked.
Cause fear on that one right there.
You mean the one that's in
Okay.
your range?
That's right.
To attack you.
Yeah, wisdom 12.
Cause fear, wisdom 12. It has a 10.
That'd be great if you
Nice.
can move away from it.
Contract wisdom. Become frightened of you till the spell ends. Frightened target, repeat the save. By the way, do I get a save at the end of like my turn like that for that spell?
No.
You have to
Nothing.
break free.
At the end of each turn, you can repeat hitting effect.
You
Self
look like
success.
pretty much a spider silk Twinkie that's wiggling their finger. He's
What an image that is.
He's frightened of me until the spell ends. End of his turn, he gets another roll.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure what frightened does, but something horrific. happens.
Disadvantage to attack you.
Disadvantage ability checks, attack rolls. Then the source of to anybody within the source of
Yeah.
fear, which is me, is in line of sight. And you cannot move willingly closer to me, even though he's already 5 feet from me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's right next to
He's
you.
like, he's already like right buddy. So
He can't move closer.
Somebody
nice
shoves
if you
it
can move
though.
away.
All right, Balin.
I'm gonna move up and pull Jordy back.
Okay.
Fear me.
Yeah, that is a potent spell. If
a
he
spider
fears you
silk marker.
wrapped up in spider silk being dragged away. Oh my god, I'm afraid of it.
Here, jump, grab the Jordy statue, move him backwards.
I like the Twinkie better.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right, Leor.
You just
Thank you,
served
sir.
to
I'm gonna
statues.
move up and stab him through the window.
Okay.
Did you have to make a strength check?
We were moving right past that one. DM had noticed. We were just gonna move on.
Oh, okay.
He's got to act. It's an active. It's not a saving throw.
AC 12.
He keeps casting spells instead of trying to break out. AC
I feel like
12 is a miss.
So are you still wrapped up? Or
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But he's
Move
afraid
out.
of
I
me.
didn't pull him out.
He's afraid of me though.
I'm sorry.
All
What?
right.
Move me up to the window. The other one.
This one?
Yep.
Okay.
Don't worry, this will take it right off.
Alrighty. Even though he's afraid, he is going to try to bite Leoric. As Leoric tried to stab him through the window, and AC 23 is his worst.
What the hell?
Well, the other one was 24.
Can you lucky that roll? Jeez.
Oh, I'm lucky.
That wasn't very lucky.
10 points of piercing damage.
Crap.
6 points of poison damage.
And I'm down.
Well, actually, I need a con save. It could be half.
That would save me. 16?
3 points of poison damage.
Then I have 3 hit points.
Okay, you didn't.
And you
Including
are
your
not
temps?
poisoned.
Temps have been gone.
So where are you?
Since
The
got
brown
by that
spider
window.
lurches out of the building and
Window.
charges Varian. It tries to bite Varian. That is an AC 8, no go. Stygian, you are next.
Yeah, let me see where everyone is here. Okay.
He's that one. He's down.
Yeah, and he's
That's
down.
you there.
And that's
And
there.
Spider's there. Spider can't move any closer this way.
Well, it looks like, sorry, but looks like we are.
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good.
It's
Please.
priority here.
The Twinkie.
All right.
I'm good.
The spiderweb marker.
You'll step up one space and.
Hey, Logan. Give me a spray.
Yeah, I don't think
there
there's
is one.
anything better than
Pass it down.
Thank you, sir.
Cure Wounds.
Thank you.
Cure wounds on the ward.
5 points.
You wouldn't have to have empowered healing.
Well,
Yeah, it's. Oh, sorry. I should have been.
say
powered.
Mallory, you're next.
5 points and. Can I drag him away?
You can move him 5 feet.
I'll move him 5 feet back.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're gonna pull him back?
Yes. Good.
Okay.
Done.
All right, say Mallory.
I was like, I'm moving.
He's like he grabs you, heal.
Attack. Alright.
I run away from no monster. Monsters run from me. What is
AC
this?
22.
That's a hit.
Ooh, 11 points.
11 points of damage, and the brown spider flips over, its little legs twitching in the air, and it ceases to move.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
5 feet, 10, 15. Oh, that stuff's sticky, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. I run back to where I dropped my backpack and get ready for my next round.
Okay, Varian.
Varian will sink an arrow right into the other critter.
Okay.
$21 to hit.
That's a hit.
And yeah, 10 points of damage.
Woo! Someone in the group's like smacking. All right.
Hey!
I was doing
And
good earlier.
Varian will move back over to where Tiz Mallory is.
All right.
I
And
was
then of
doing
course he
good
runs
earlier.
away.
But I don't run.
Alrighty. Jordy.
Jordy shall.
Oh wait, that thing got us saving throw, right? Oh,
Wait, he
Yeah.
missed his chance though. His turn's over.
there we go.
I get fucked out of mine as well.
Hey, timer. That's it.
That sucks.
Toll the dead, please, on that one.
Alrighty.
Wisdom 12.
Toll the dead. A wisdom saving throw. He's got a 3.
38.
Do a d12. Yes. And roll a 1.
But you put that on me, Ricky Bobby. 7.
Alrighty. 7 points. He's still up.
Is he bloodied?
He is bloody. Yes. Yeah. Balin.
Try firebolt again.
Alright.
Here we go. Hey now.
Firebolt the web.
Oh yes, 20.
Ooh!
Through the window, right into him.
Don't kill him. I want to get inspiration.
Great.
He's still alive.
But very badly burned.
Leoric.
I don't run from evil. Evil runs from me, and I charge back in.
Alrighty.
You have any
There we
range?
go. Earning his inspiration.
He can't come
By
any
the way,
closer.
that didn't look like your
AC 22.
usual
And that's a
firebolt,
hit.
But we'll discuss
8
that
points
later.
of damage.
And with the last 1 point of damage, it goes.
I've had inspiration for a while.
Oh.
I wanted it.
And St. Mallory shoves the torch and Flint back into the backpack.
Okay.
He's like,
I was getting ready.
You may still need to want to burn the.
Can,
we should
can anybody help unwrap me?
Maybe.
Oh, I got the torch.
Hey,
I'll
there
break
we
him out of the
go.
web. Can I just do that or that's right?
Yeah, you can take a couple of rounds to yank him out of the web
Wow.
as he's like doing the little bunny hop in the. Like,
I'll just take my longsword.
Hey, you ripped off on my arm here. Do you mind?
Quit squirming!
Maybe if you would try to do it with your sword, I could be in a better
No,
place.
I haven't actually. The question is, does that cause
I'll have
damage if
sword.
we try to burn off the web?
I don't know. It's a good theory. You want to see?
No, it's not.
No.
I'll half sword and just cut it off.
Just stick the sword in there next to him and cut it off.
We yank him.
Varian looks at the monk and is like, Mr. Mallory, would you mind assisting me in investigating these critters?
Absolutely. Rest of us will get Jordy out.
Because he's trying to be polite and respectful.
Okay.
I think that was an inspiration. Yeah.
Yeah, that was kind of weak.
Inspiration attempt.
Oh, sorry.
Sound kind of patronizing to me.
Yeah.
Polite.
All right.
And even with advantage, I get an 11.
So the creatures have suffered multiple wounds. Apparently, they are.
They seem to be spiders of some
They
sort.
seem to be, some kind of arachnid of a large variety.
No pocketed spiders.
They're not wearing any backpacks or swords or gear or anything like that.
Is there a clown somewhere back there?
I'm more
I think the clowns are over in that side yard.
Yeah. What, are you looking for something, Georgie? Okay.
Does this look like a good place to rest?
Yes, it does. Looks like a great place to rest and comfy.
Were those-
Look, built-in hammocks. They're already there.
Yeah.
They're just a little sticky.
We can just use Jordy's cocoon.
So is there a treasure chest or anything in the corner?
I don't know. Are you going inside and looking around?
Yeah, can I check the top? I'd like to perceive.
I would like you to go inside the building.
No more. Can I look into the window right there?
Yeah, you can
Because
look
that worked
in.
so well the last time.
I got a light spell if need be, light globe. I just want to see if there's anything.
Perceive. Give me a perception check then.
Were the two spiders
guide
the
himself on
same
this
kind
one?
of spider?
Can I guide him on this one?
13.
13. As you look around, you don't really see anything in here that appears to be of value, but you do see inside the house, this part, there are really few remains of life. There is a table, a dresser, a bed, all rotted and broken. You do see what gets your attention probably the most is a webbed cocoon
There it is.
in the corner, about size of a humanoid, human-sized.
Please don't be an XA.
Yeah.
What's the oldest spider's going
And he leaves the. He doesn't tell anybody.
Perception for my mom was here with food.
Like, I was just looking. I wasn't gonna say anything.
It's like I'm telling him what he's finding, and he like walks out.
Perception. I thought that you were doing
I'm gonna go in the woods for a few minutes.
that's
I'll be
perception.
back.
He didn't want to tell anyone. He just wanted to look.
That's right.
All
I'll be right back. My mom's here. I'll be right back.
I will also
Alright.
look.
Well, say Mallory
Should bring your
and
lunch.
Okay.
our knightly ranger are right there.
Okay.
So
So that's what you see inside: table, dresser, bed, rotted, broken, as well as a webbed cocoon. Something.
All right, I think
All right.
it's pretty safe to say we're gonna go
Go-
grab
go.
the web cocoon and drag it out,
yeah.
out in
Okay.
the fresh
Go
air.
get it. Come here,
Before
BJ.
we
Yes.
cut it open.
Say Mallory. We'll do that.
Okay. So you kind of spend a little time cutting it down, dragging it out.
Yeah.
All right. You have a cocooned something.
Now we very carefully.
Have we
Whoever
heard
wants to do
any sounds of life within the cocoon? You know,
It's not
moans
moving.
or it's not moving. Okay.
Well,
All right.
we're still gonna cut it open.
Yes, but I would have been moving more urgently if it was like.
Right, at least unconscious.
So let's drag it over with the group and then we can open it.
We just said we drag it outside
Yeah. Yeah.
and carefully cut away the webbing.
Yep. You pull it open, and as you cut away the webbing, what you see inside is humanoid, but it looks like it has the head of a dog. It is covered in fur, and it even wears like a hide-ish armor. It is a nasty-looking creature, and it also appears to be have bite marks on it, pieces of it are missing. It is definitely dead, but some of the flesh is still kind of moist.
Oh, yeah.
Can I do a
Well, at least you didn't say appetizer.
History check.
history? Do a history check to see if I know what it is?
Yes.
Everyone can do a history.
Alright, I'll do likewise.
History -1.
19.
Ah.
19.
Yes, 19s. You know most of. Actually, you know everything about gnolls.
No.
Feral, hyena-headed humanoids that attack without warning, slaughtering their victims, devouring their flesh.
Oh, and Baryon hates gnolls so much, like he remembers vividly that gnolls were one of the creatures that attacked Emdale 3 years ago, because he'll never forget the crushing defeat his group suffered or the enemies who dealt it.
That's a better edition.
Gnolls have their origins traced back to some demonic origin, even though they are humanoid creatures. They are nomadic destroyers. They strike at random, travel through wilderness, plunder and slaughter, move elsewhere. Very
dog
evil
that? I thought it was
pack
Gilbert.
creatures. So,
What creature?
pack.
What kind of boots is he wearing?
None. They
got a
usually have. They
gnoll
don't usually wear boots,
Okay.
but
So,
they're like
Yeah,
dog
gnoll.
feet.
okay, so the
Oh.
footprints that we
Not a
saw.
gnoll.
He's much bigger.
A gnoll.
Okay. That's what I was-
Good
It's
call.
dead, but it's in there.
Much bigger.
Probably to be eaten. It's probably being liquefied.
A gnoll.
Like a gnoll.
Any pouches,
Any
any
more around
treasure on the knoll?
Not
Oh,
on
some moist hide
him,
on
as the only thing he's got on him is armor and remnants of clothing. Doesn't mean he didn't have any, but they're not inside the cocoon or on him at the time.
Okay. Well, we got 2 more houses.
Yep.
Alright, so
Yeah,
we
Baryon
did
sticks
examine
on this
the
thing
house we were
before
just
he
in.
leaves.
You did a perception check. That's all you did.
Oh, no, I would like to
Investigate.
go through it, investigate it.
Okay.
I'll burn away the webbing if we need to do that without.
Yeah,
doing
you can move around the webbing. So give me an investigation check.
Say Mallory will assist
Baryon assists.
I will do
Oh, so I did.
Advantage.
with advantage.
Okay.
17.
You probably already beat me, but.
Yeah, you did.
Tied.
17.
17.
All right.
Yeah.
As you both kind of, or the 3 of you move through the house, in one of the drawers of the busted dresser, you find a gold earring worth 15 gold pieces.
Ooh.
And underneath the dresser, you find a scroll tube.
Cool. I'm sorry. Say scroll tube.
Yeah, toss that to Jordy.
You got my attention. I will catch it. Because I got sticky hands now.
All right, roll Dex, see if he catches it.
So
One,
good.
punk.
Hey, if you're lucky,
Something
it was a radioactive spider.
Okay.
So what is it?
And now you'll have cancer.
Well, we gotta wait till I got 10 minutes.
Or you can open it up and read the scroll.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a scroll. You can just read it.
Burrito. Let me toss it to you. You roll your dex check.
over the miniatures.
I'd have made it because that'd be like a +10 for a burrito.
Okay, actually, while they're doing that, that's a perfect time for me to do the 10 minutes to see.
So you're not going to open the scroll tube and read it?
I'd love to. I open up the scroll tube. I begin reading it.
We all stand back.
It is a scroll of sanctuary.
Yeah. Sounds like a divine.
It is a scroll of a divine
There
scroll.
we go.
Why you threw it to him, we'll have no idea.
It's like as you pass right by the palace.
You're just trying to rub it in. As he goes
You're
right
too
by.
busy hitting things.
I was like,
I'm sorry. Did you want it?
no, actually. I'm too busy hitting things. He does have a good point.
Alright, do we want to...
You also...
working our way towards the next...
Well,
You also find inside the mattress of the bed, there is 5 gold, 27 silver, and 86 copper in a very small pouch.
No.
Cool.
give me the silver and copper.
5 gold, 27 silver, 86 copper.
Thank you. I didn't know.
Are you sure? It's fine.
I love your food.
Thank you, Mom.
Thanks, Mom.
I go, I wanted this and a number that she goes, I already got some. I go, okay, that's all good. Thank you.
Alright.
It's really good. Cheesy gordita crunch with a Dorito Loco Taco inside.
Which is insane.
Sponsored by Taco Bell.
So good. I love your volcano talk.
Y'all ready for the next house?
I am ready.
I'm ready.
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 Alright, same battle plan.
All right. Next
Baryon
part.
will,
Somebody else
That
go to
was
the
a
window.
plan?
everybody over there, Baryon will sneak his way in.
Let's see, which house we going at?
No plan.
How about we just go?
Here's the
clockwise?
camera.
Have you been concentrating on Bless this whole time?
Yes, he has for
How long does
sure.
it
Way out
last?
of round.
No.
I'm sorry. That's
Way out
that's
of
a
round.
minute.
doubt. I was being facetious.
Damn power gamer.
We're still blessed, right? Okay, so you're the.
Now we take a short rest so I can get my Twilight Sanctuary.
That'd be great, actually.
Take another short rest.
Another short rest.
It's getting.
Have we taken
it's
one?
about. It's about. Let's
We've been
see.
taking a short rest, yeah.
About almost 5 o'clock. You don't have much daylight left.
I don't think,
Oh, the Twilight's coming. Wonderful.
I don't think we've taken a short rest
If we
yet.
take one, the wizard could use one to get a spell back.
Okay, well,
If we
might
don't take
level.
one, I'm just fine.
We might level. Keep that in mind. We bought a few things.
In the middle of a
But
session.
will he hit something if you take one?
Yeah, maybe level 3 to make us feel better.
That's why I like Fireball.
And you know, I have more than 20 hit points.
You just need to be close.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Let you know, I think I have to hold on to my last spell for healing, unless we have good berries in stock.
He's
We do
been,
not.
he's been Zephyr striking all over the place today, so.
Okay, so
Is anybody below half health?
I'm almost there.
A random
above?
zombie's like. All right.
divine sense, divine sense.
Let's see. This house is. As you approach this house, you can see this is probably the only two-story house that there is. Let's see. It is still standing. The second-story walls are still intact. The first half of the first floor is trash. Busted remains. Not much is out there. It's like it's almost been kind of picked through for the most part. A broken and toppled bookshelf lies oddly in the middle of the floor, but there are no books to be found.
Okay. Baron will
That's a-
stealthily move his way up to the door.
Yeah, that's looking in the door. That's basically what you see.
Y'all.
I would like to attempt to get on the second floor.
Alright, is there a door here?
Window.
Window?
Window.
Okay, so the door is here. Alright, so Varian is there.
Get me somewhat close to the door so I can get in if I need to.
Okay. Varian is in the doorway.
And
That's awesome.
He will attempt to.
Something comes down from above the doorway and spreads a web all over.
He's not in the doorway, he's at the doorway.
Yeah.
Yeah, he will attempt to listen for the same kind of sounds of scuttling.
All right. As you get to the doorway and are looking in, you see a broken bed and a ladder, which looks like it goes up to some sort of trapped door, or trapped door. Could be either,
Is that a
Sigmund Freud's around
It could be
here.
both.
or it could be both.
Let's fill the room with hairspray and light a match.
Alright.
Mythbusters did that.
Arian kind of looks back at Leoric, gives the thumbs up, and proceeds inside.
Kind of an attic hatch,
Follow him, I
if you will.
guess.
I gave you the
I
kill
don't know, I signed his
signal.
contract.
Why would I draw my finger across his throat?
He will move to the door in the ceiling and listen to see if he can hear anything up above.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Did you say you were climbing on top of this?
I want to try to get up there. I'm not sure if I need a roll.
22.
Okay. You listen as you climb the ladder. It creaks and squeaks kind of loudly, You listen very carefully, and all you hear is a
That's not good. Like, I mean, we're already infected anyway.
very small, quiet kind of cough.
We're already infected. What does it matter?
I'm not.
I will give a kind of
We all have to start making con saves.
Yeah.
We're all infected.
Jordy
Give a
said he
very,
wanted to
like,
climb up on top of
light
this thing.
tap at the door.
Give me an
Two knocks
athletics
and three
check.
knocks, and say softly, "Is there anyone sick here? We are here to help."
We are.
Do you say it no?
Nobody knows. There is no answer or response. And Jordy, but behind you, you hear a crash. As Jordy takes 5 points of damage as he falls.
What?
Basically, he tears off part of the roof he was climbing on, and it falls and like crushes on top of him as he like backsplats.
Boo.
That is
You rolled a 3.
Boo
Knock
earns.
the air out of your lungs.
Failed by greater than 5.
Go, G.
It's one of those where he jumps up to grab the floor, and the floor just comes off. It swings a little forward, flat on his back, and then other stuff starts falling on him. Have you seen Death of a Mortician?
Disregard. Sorry. I apologize for drawing the DM's attention to something you wanted to do.
No, it was totally worth it. It was totally worth it. I wouldn't have missed that for the world.
If I'd known he was going to roll so badly, I'd have just.
I'd have paid attention sooner.
Too bad you didn't have a succeed on a skill check.
Alright. I'd like to dust myself off, stand up, and
And act like you meant to do
That
that.
was deliberate.
Stay
That was
on-
deliberate.
All part of the plan.
I like to stay on the first floor and just watch what's going on now.
Shamefully climb up.
Hey, he gets up. He's like, nothing up there.
Not even me.
That was all my mage hand.
They're gonna test it out for you guys and make sure it's not safe.
Uh,
Y'all don't want to go up there.
This is not. That's
Thank
not
you, Osha.
structurally sound.
We got.
He
Osha
turned
over
Scottish
here.
at the same time. Varian, it's quiet. No response to your call,
Just open the door.
except for the ruckus behind you. And if you want me to describe the ruckus,
Can you describe the ruckus?
All right. I attempt to open the door in the ceiling.
okay.
It's gonna be like a.
Easy enough as you push the hatch upwards. Let's see. Move this over here.
I say, I am coming up. Please don't attack me.
As you push the hatch upwards,
Get attacked.
give me some length.
You're gonna have to move the camera.
And we're gonna. Alright, so. Barbarian pops up. As you look inside, you see a very small child, half elf.
Soft boots, perhaps.
The half-elf is hunkered against the wall with a small candle on the floor, but she is not alone. There's a small furbolg that lies beside her under the bed under some covers. Several patches of dirt are spread around the floor. There is a water skin,
No wonder they're hiding.
and remains of plants are spread about. A small cough comes from the furbolg again. As the half-elf kind of puts her arms around it, all of a sudden to kind of reach over to, like, protect it.
No wonder they're hiding. They're furbolg. Those are
You've, give me a history check. Let's see how much you know about furbolgs.
nice. Well, then it knows that you're not supposed to play one because you'll be what's the term?
Furry?
Yes,
so-
very.
You know what a furbolg is. You
very
know that
racist.
they're super rare and fairly discriminated against, perhaps sometimes unjustly. They're they're
I
kind of
will-
fey creatures, but they're not known to be violent. They're just strange looking, and
Yeah.
it doesn't go over too well
They're a little
in
funny
most
looking.
towns. But you know, this one appears to be a child.
I will.
I will switch to Elvish and say, "Oh, is your friend sick?"
The small half elf nods, and she looks definitely scared.
I'll pop up. Are there
I
any in
will,
need
I
of
will motion-
healing?
I will motion. I will look at the small child and I will say, "My friend here could probably help. Can we try and heal him? Can we try and cure him?"
I'll need a long rest.
She nods. She's like, "Yes, he's very sick. This is Gumda. He's my friend. Please don't hurt him."
No harm will come to
We
your
won't
friend.
hurt him. We promise.
Okay.
And I will say, I will stand up and move out of the way, and I will motion for the orc to come up.
I'm already like coming up and out of the trapdoor thing. I was right behind him.
Okay.
I will need a long rest. I have no more lay on hands.
Okay.
I trust our elf speaker to convey that. You must rest a little bit because
She-
I'm tired.
She understands common.
Okay.
I'll
I am
fix it.
very tired. I'll need to rest a little bit, and then I'll fix you right up.
It's not that far back to town, is it?
5 miles.
Yeah.
But like Gumda's like,
Is there anyone
it's
else here
about
with
to
you?
get dark, and
Like, is there anyone else in this town? Little outcropping of houses?
Twyla, she says her name is Twyla, and she says no. Says Gumda, this is, Gumda stays away from town because a lot of people are afraid of Gumda. And his parents, or his father, recently died of a sickness. And her father was sick too, but her father got better and Gumda's did not. So she's been coming out here to try to take care of him. She found this place where this is where they would play or meet. But he's really sick, and
Maybe it would just be better to rest here than making the trek all the way back to town, infecting them.
Is she from Sarenchak?
she's from Sarenchak.
Okay.
And they've been out here, so it's
What's her name?
probably safe enough.
Twyla.
Twyla.
And what is your father's name, child?
Bob.
Ba?
Bob.
Bob.
It's good. It's always the name when the PCs go off the rails.
Sir Bob.
Oh, that's one level deeper than you need to know. It's okay. Bob, Sue, Garrett, whatever.
Okay, very good.
Uh,
I was just
DM,
making
you
certain
said
it
there
wasn't
was
like the
scattered
mayor.
about on the floor.
Dirt. The remains of some sort of plant, which looks
Our
oddly
village
like
room?
life root.
So yeah, why
used
don't we
to
just
be.
go ahead and ask her about that now?
A water skin.
I'll pick up the life
We
root.
found the life root.
Do you know anything about this?
She's like, yeah, Father said I shouldn't touch it, but it's the only thing that I thought that could possibly help Gumda. I didn't know what else to do, and nobody in town's gonna help a furball.
I understand your troubles. The thing is, you have to be very specific on how you harvest these things, and if you damage them too much, they can't grow back.
Oh, well, I thought you were supposed to get the root, and so
Common mistake.
I tried, and he's eating a lot, but it doesn't seem that he's getting any better. And he's like,
And it tastes terrible.
you can
Okay.
kind of look at him and tell that he's a little worse off than like what you've seen before.
I can definitely help you in the morning, but we have to make sure that we don't start pulling up these roots anymore.
Okay.
So,
Does the life root look like it's still like alive or possibly?
It's a
useful
dead
now?
root.
No, it's toast. He basically,
Okay.
she's tried to chop it, feed it to him. You can see that they've tried to mix it with water. She's done basically almost anything a child might try to do, and she's obviously
Gotcha.
gone back once or twice
She's innocent.
to try to save him, but she doesn't know what else to do. She tells you that, she saw her father get sick, but he got better after, and he basically says, he, ate some soup and did this and just little simple home remedies, and he got better. And so she tried that with him first, but he didn't get better. And Goomda's dad recently passed away, like a few weeks ago, not because of the sick or anything.
Oh, that was my question. Is what killed?
So he didn't die from the sickness?
No.
We can stave off the sickness, though.
But she says, yeah, it's like, she kind of tells you, her dad had gone to the ISRO festival and came back and everything was good, and then he got sick, and then it was like, town, and then shortly after, a lot of other people started getting sick.
What does Gunda look like? Is he yellow?
Give me a medicine check.
Is it tabby?
10. Looking at him, any symptoms from what I know?
You can basically see that his eyes are yellow, which is a little different.
That's stage 2.
Yeah. Since you've been educated, you can basically see that his eyes are yellow, but Furbolg anatomy, it's not like your specialty. So that's the best you can kind of tell.
Okay. Yeah, we got to do this quick.
Yep.
So was
Alright.
so was Bob the
So we
first?
explained to hey, we can help your friend, but we have to wait until the morning,
So
Twila, so that our friend here can get his
it's like, well,
abilities.
Goomda's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
What did say want to do?
Yeah.
I just want to confirm something I thought I heard was Bob was the first to get sick in Sarenshire, to her knowledge.
I mean, to her knowledge, when her dad came back from Sarenshire, when he got off of the caravan, he was sick.
Okay. Just trying to find.
And then
Patient
shortly
zero.
after,
Patient
it's
zero.
like there were a couple of people that were sick, and then but it's like he got better about like a week or so, a little less than a week later.
So when did you notice
Goomba,
Yeah. When did you notice he
Goomda.
was sick?
It was like a little while later, about a week after that or so.
So I'm just wondering, how did he get sick? Because furbolgs are going to be out by themselves.
Well,
They're not going
Oh,
to.
she's like, oh no, I see Goomda almost every day.
where does Goomda live?
Here.
Somewhere in the
Plains
forest is
here.
where he usually lives, but we would meet here. And she comes out almost every day.
Okay.
So has she been sick at all?
No, she's been fine.
Well, let's rest.
Yep.
And then
I
healing.
asked Twila if she's hungry.
Yes, actually, she's been spending all of her time out here, and they're pretty much out of food. So she tried to eat some of the life root too, but he's right, it tastes bad. It's not that good.
I would pull a ration out of my pack and set it on the ground and say, if you want, you can wait here till the morning till we can help your friend and you can have some food.
She agrees to that and thinks it will be a good idea.
Hey, Koala, did you know about the giant spiders in that house over there?
No. We
Okay.
don't really go in those other houses because
Okay.
this one had the best like playhouse,
Yeah, this was the best playhouse. That's
It's a
understandable.
2-story house. What kid would want that?
right?
Yeah. Okay. So you haven't been in that other house over there?
I said she hasn't, at least not recently, because she's been over here for a couple of days. I mean, they've played in it before, but
Okay.
not often, especially over the last 4 or 5 days. I mean, Goomba was sick for a while, and then it just got worse.
Okay.
Uh,
All right.
So, Alexa, set the lights to night.
Rest. Maybe level.
You get a short rest.
A short rest?
Yes.
Before something happens.
Before
Yes.
something happens. Great.
You get a
Let's see.
short rest.
Hang on. Let me remember how to do that.
You click short.
Yeah.
Rest.
Yeah.
Top
I
of
found
bed.
that button.
Under S.
Well done.
Or the button that says short. rest. Just make sure you click on the hit point roller before you confirm your short rest. Off in the distance, just as night is kind of falling and the sun sets, you hear something outside approaching. A howl goes up, and then it's almost like little hyena-type yaps. You kind of look, and across the way, you notice several bipedal-looking dogmen coming your direction.
Like the thing in the web.
Yeah, sort of.
Shiza.
Well, I mean,
Well,
we're upstairs.
Baryon is now absolutely incredulous.
Like, we've got an Overwatch out the window. We can all just stand at the trap door and just. I dare you. Come up, I dare you.
Well, maybe they're friendly.
No, they're not.
Well, are we down on the first floor so that we can see these things and hear them?
There's a window
I'm
upstairs,
sure we
isn't
can
there?
hear them upstairs, but
Well,
we
let's
have to
see.
be down on the first floor in order to see them.
I'll have
I am definitely not downstairs.
Jordy is over here because he tried to climb up and
Yeah,
fell.
definitely don't try to get on that little ledge right there.
I'll say Mallory's kind of in here. Leoric was up top with Varian, for sure.
And the kids.
Yeah.
And Stygian up
Yeah.
over here with Say.
Yeah,
when
but
we hear
there's
the
kids.
barking, when we hear the barking, Aaron will be like, "We'll be
That
right
works,
back.
so I'll
Keep the door
refer
closed."
to these things.
And then I'll shut the door and go
Sorry
back
for being a defender of the
after
innocent.
Leoric goes down as well.
I'm still gonna do it. It's just happened.
That's fair. That's appreciated.
Human.
Human. Who's human?
Almost all of us.
I'm a Slimar.
Half elf.
Let's see.
Human. Yeah. I think those are the only two.
Alright, go ahead and
non-humans.
roll me an initiative.
Hey now.
You're a rock star.
Get your game on.
Let's go play. But not with that number.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Rolled an 8.
So it is nighttime? I just wanted to.
Yes, it is just past 6,
You're
about
good.
6:30, and dark, and it's basically what we consider.
Damn, you.
Oh,
that's
dusk.
because you have that.
Twilight, perhaps?
No, I haven't used.
I mean, you keep rolling these at really high
Yeah,
things.
and I keep
Alrighty.
forgetting I am.
Let's see. As they
I
approach,
mean, I have +3, and I still.
the dogmen walk on their hind legs as they begin to enter the area. They are scanning kind of left to right. Some sniff the air. Most of them have bows, but one of them has a crossbow.
How many does it look like there are?
5. Let's see. Initiatives are in.
Yes.
Stygian, you go first.
Wow. So everyone's up there. Who's down there with me?
I am.
You are.
Same alert. Well, everyone except for Barian and Leoric start up top. All the rest of you are kind of down there.
So you and I.
Oh, and then the.
You can move the second floor out of the way to get to your mini.
Okay. That door's open. Oh, so there I am. And there's who's that?
Me.
You. And okay. And who's this?
That's our sorcerer.
So only the guy you've been traveling with for the last
Well,
2
it's,
weeks.
yeah, it's
Jordy.
that door.
Who
All
are
right.
you?
All right. That door's open, so I will
I have a name.
go outside and what's going on, and you two, because you're more than
We need
ranged
it.
fighters. Eyes of the night.
Well, I don't need ice in the night.
I was about the daylight.
You're at the daylight.
I'm going right there.
Oh, okay.
You gonna go someone else?
No. We'll
I mean,
just
I'll
do
take
this.
it, but
You give it to me.
Baryon will happily.
Say, all right. Say and I'm still gonna get to you. So
okay.
Say and Jordy get eyes of the night. So
Like 300 dark.
you have 300 dark vision for an hour.
Thank you.
Done.
All right, Jordy.
Daylight.
You can see
Alexa,
everything.
set the lights to day.
Like here. Daylight.
What says it's a
It's like no matter where you put the
It's
sun, it's like a line of
6120, right?
everything.
the 60-60.
Yeah, so 6120.
It's got a thing like a Death Star.
Everything in the relative area.
Yeah. So it lights up.
Run off over here.
So I
didn't
set
wanna
this
waste
whole
that.
Alexa
I had
light
it.
thing up for no reason whatsoever. No.
Be like a lamp and just
Varian, you're next.
spotlight.
Move Varian down and out so that he can get line of sight on one of the critters.
Okay. Down the ladder, you're gonna jump or climb.
I will jump.
All right. Give me an athletics or an acrobatics check.
Along through the wall.
22.
Not a problem. That only takes the 10 feet of movement down instead of the 20. And he wants to move out the door. How much? Count that out for me.
20, 25.
Or better, or actually to the window. To the window.
Yeah,
That way
to the
I can
wall.
shoot out
To the
window.
wall.
Now I can see.
Yeah. Yep. You can see out the window.
Perfect. I'm gonna take a shot out the window then.
Alrighty. Count out. What's the range to the closest one, and what is his number?
I know you can see him.
2. Number 2. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
50
55.
feet to him. I think that's short range for a longbow, right?
55.
Oh, absolutely.
But yeah.
Longbow is 150 and 600.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Take a shot.
Just 600 feet away.
Great shot out there. Or yeah, 24 to hit.
That's a
Hey
hit.
now.
Big hit on number 2 for 6 points of damage.
Alrighty.
All right.
Whack.
First blood goes to.
And you can see that their heads definitely snap towards your direction.
Good.
Because they weren't coming toward us at all.
Yeah, they were
before
walking-
that.
Well,
Just
they
walking
were
through.
walking in, scanning like this, and then daylight goes off, and they're all like, whoop, and then whoop, thwack, and then they're all like, okay, there.
So we're definitely the aggressors here.
Sure. Sounds fun to me.
You're definitely the murder hobo. All right,
Knowles.
move them all
Right,
30
Knowles.
feet towards the building.
Cleansing the earth.
1, 2,
That's what Group B does.
4,
That's what we stand
5,
for.
6.
All right.
1, 2.
Two of them are going to try to take a shot through the window. That is, you have an extra +2 on your AC. AC 15
Nope.
and AC 6 is 2 arrows hit the window. The other 2, who is that there at the edge of the building?
I think that's our
Yes.
sorcerer walk.
That's the sorcerer.
All right. So 2 of them are shooting towards him.
Aren't you a hexblade? Why were you throwing spells already?
Let's see.
Oh,
Too low
I thought
level.
y'all were like sword guys.
Too low
AC 18.
18, that hits.
All right.
You have shield?
And 3 points of damage.
We should have leveled on the short range.
And then the one guy with the crossbow will shoot towards Balin. AC 23.
That hits.
Alright, a level
Oh.
2.
Negative charisma.
And he does. Roll a different die.
We should be level 3 for this fight. Because we got a
9 points of damage. Black.
Ouch.
All right, Balin, your turn.
Fireball.
Man, if I had it, let me tell you.
Did you have any temporary hit points from before?
I did. Okay, yeah.
That's why he's still standing.
Yeah. Well, I just wondered what it actually means. I'll do this. I'll do this spell first. Fireball.
All right.
Nice.
At number.
The one that had the crossbow.
Number 3.
3.
I think it's 3.
No, 2.
15.
Which one's number 3?
This was
No, what's the one behind him?
4.
Yeah, number 4 then.
Okay, that one.
15, that's a hit.
Okay. And,
1 point of damage.
Hey, 19 more attacks, he's gonna be dead.
Yep. Not even. Might take more than that. Leoric.
Good shot, good shot.
Get me down,
Jump or climb?
climb.
Climb? 20.
Yeah, 20, and then 20. Move me 10 feet out.
Towards the door.
I'm not gonna dash.
oh, and can you,
I will cast
You
Hold It
wanna
Out.
move out of the way?
yeah.
I'll cast Hold It Out on the nearest one. Who's that right there?
This one?
Yeah, what number?
That's 5.
Okay, so hold it on 5.
Okay.
Wisdom 12.
While
He's
you're
got a 16 on his wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
while you're moving minis, the sorcerer's hoping to end his turn not in front.
Okay.
Oh no, he's exactly where he wants to be.
Where do you
No,
want
it's
to be?
too late. No, I'm kidding.
And actually, put me. Is there anyone in front of the window over here?
Over here?
No, on inside the building.
Yes. Yeah. The ranger is.
Okay.
But you only need to be able to see for much of
Yeah,
spells.
yeah.
So
I
you probably
just need to be.
just
behind
get on.
so I can-
Okay.
Okay. After Leoric is say Mallory.
Hey, don't forget about your spell. Get your vision.
Yeah, I could. Yeah. Is moving through party members is half.
Double.
Double. Is that difficult terrain?
Yes.
Excellent, because when I dash, I don't count difficult terrain.
Okay.
Nice.
So I will
That's actually
dash.
good to know, because I didn't know that.
Well, I don't.
No, I didn't know that either.
Yeah, that's why it's double, because it's difficult.
Yeah.
Because that changes how my monk in another campaign is going to work.
Oh, yeah, yeah. So I drop my pack, of course. I have 100 movement. 5.
Yeah, like 120 something. It's crazy.
That's because he's dashing.
Yeah.
20. Yeah.
My Leon didn't dash. It's like
25, 30,
Wait till you do his.
35, 40, 45, 50,
Step of the wind dashing.
55, 60, 65.
Going around the house to flank him.
After
7.
say will be Stygian.
Okay, done.
Alright.
And that's all I could do, but
It's enough.
Did you cast Twilight Sanctuary? Yeah, you're wrong.
He casts his Twilight Sanctuary.
And that's an action, and I have no bonus action. And
well, now I know it's up. I can run back.
yeah.
Is
And
that the-
man, I suppose I gotta get out there because, actually, I'll let them come here.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep some cover.
Jordy.
Oh, but it's the end of my turn, so I get except I'm already maxed out, so never mind. Go ahead.
Number 4, a chill touch.
What's the range on that?
120.
Okay. Fire away.
All right. Next.
Oh my god.
These dice are 5.
It's a natural one.
Yes.
Varian.
Oh my god.
Varian will yell at everyone to target one thing at a time and then fire an arrow at number 2.
Okay.
That sounds
That's the
like,
only one we have an attack.
sounds like a good idea.
He'll roll a 10 to hit because he's yelling.
That is a miss.
And that will be it.
Alrighty, let's see. So number 2, can he make it up to the window?
Should be able to. Yeah.
30, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. He drops his bow, pulls a spear, and comes up to the window and tries to thrust through the window.
Oh, yeah.
I saw that in Porky's.
Let's see.
So that's the last battle.
AC 7.
Nope.
And let's
Close.
see. Who is that? Number 5. Can he reach Jordy in 30 feet?
10, 15. Yes.
Yeah. So he does the same thing.
Can't really focus on one anymore. I
Is
got
that
one
double
in my
movement
face.
getting up though?
Jordy, AC 13.
25 feet, it would have been 30 exactly.
I'm going to shield.
Throws up a shield.
It is now. I'm 16.
All right.
Just for his spells, too.
Let's get this.
Everyone got their bonus?
That guy.
Yeah,
but it-
He's gonna go.
I got 3.
Alright, no, you have,
As he kind of comes around the house.
should have 5.
10, 15, 20,
Mine got slaughtered. They're gone. I'll need some the next
All
turn.
right. That one is coming around the house this way.
Moving 60?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
They
6,
too are getting rid of their bows,
11.
drawing the shield. The one in the back uses his crossbow to shoot at Jordy.
I got cover though, right?
Yeah.
Shooting through his friend.
So let's see. AC 17.
Oh, that's with my cover.
With your shield?
No, you get +2.
+2 plus your shield. Your shield's still up.
I'm 16 plus. If I get cover,
Yeah.
that'll put me at 18.
18. That's a miss.
Nice.
Well done.
Don't forget, your shield doesn't go away. It stays up for the rest of your.
Yeah, until the beginning of your round. Beginning of your turn. Sorry, Balin.
They're gnolls.
What do we know about?
They're gnolls. Hyena people.
Okay.
The dinosaur sucks.
Whatever the best tactic.
Put a,
demonic
put a
origin.
magic effect on him.
And then firebolt.
Okay.
Here we go. The curse of
One
the
of those
firebolt.
days. Go ahead and put a magic effect token on the one you hexed.
You hexed him, huh?
First excavate.
Right.
Alrighty. Unless I have a hex token out there, which I don't know if I do or not. Leoric.
I'd like to attack the one. What number is right on us, Jordy and I? In the house?
5.
5? I'm gonna go for him.
Okay. If I don't have one, just use the magic effect.
AC 18.
Oh, no, thanks.
AC 18 is a hit on number 5.
Nice.
And I am going to do 10 points of damage. Roll
Bang. Got it.
Smite, why not? Screw this guy.
Hey now.
Oh, here it comes. This might hurt.
That's 2d8, I believe. Yes. I need to add smite to a roll thing. 8 extra points of damage.
Alright. 8 extra points of damage. He is bloody.
Oh, thank goodness.
Alrighty. After Leoric, say Mallory.
Alright.
Just one. You didn't.
30.
That's right.
40.
Let's see.
Alright. On number 4. Is that right?
You got it?
The guy with the crossbow? Alright. AC 21.
AC 21 is a hit.
10 points of damage on him.
Woo! Big hit.
I will do Flurry of Blows.
Flurry.
AC 18.
That's it.
5 points.
Got it.
AC 22.
That is another hit.
5 more points.
Got it.
Moved out melee.
Okay.
And that's it.
alright.
Now I gotta go find my key point so I can
Stygian.
mark it off.
Get up there. I may have to use my. No, I can't. I'll have to use oh, kind of blocks down there.
Have you done Twilight Sanctuary?
Is
Yes,
this?
it's up.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Can I see through this? Is this broken open?
Yeah, it's broken open.
Okay.
Spectral hand.
There is no spectral lamp. We've already hit. I guess we've already hit this guy.
Yeah, he's bloody.
All right, I will do total of dead on whatever number. What's his name? 5.
Alright.
Total dead on 5. That's wisdom save 12.
He's got a 17 on his wisdom save.
Damn.
Okay.
I'm kicking on my saves today.
Boo! Just start hitting. And can he move through here? Is this difficult? Actually, I'm going to stay right here. Let him come to me.
Good.
Done.
Jordy.
Hey, can I get 10 hit points?
I would like to use the help action
Okay.
on the person next to me to help get them advantage on their attack.
Okay, done. You're like, hey, hey, over here, look at me, hey.
And I'm like,
Exactly.
Marion.
Ooh.
So he's in melee with me at the window, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Arian will take a step back from the window
Okay, that will provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
He stabs as you step back. You get a +2 to your AC. I hit AC 17.
Yep, that still hits.
All right. He does 7 points of damage.
Got it. And now Baryon will hit him with a longbow.
Okay.
25 to hit.
That is a hit.
Good night.
Go. 6 points of damage.
Okay. What number is he?
Is that-
2.
2. 6 points of damage. Got it. He is bloodied.
Disadvantage on ability checks.
Alrighty. Their turn.
Hang on.
4 points temporary. In case you're.
What am I holding for?
Varian, 4 points temp.
Oh.
Thank you.
Wisdom. WC.
So the one at the window pulls up his shield now, and he is going to stab at, actually, no one. He will move over to where his buddy is attacking Jordy.
The people that are over in Jordy's area.
That too. But since Jordy is going, hey, over here, hey.
Not to that guy.
So he is going to try to stab Jordy. AC 15.
I'm going to try to luck that one. Or I'm going to luck that one.
Okay, turns it into an AC 19.
Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, I take it on the chin.
7 points of damage.
Alright, fine. I'm
So
still up
far, an
to.
average of 7.
The other one is going to attack Leoric. AC 7.
Well, just
Bounce off his half plate mail.
Move the other one over to Stygian. He's going to try to use his spear as he pulls up his shield now.
Okay.
To stab Stygian. Kind of over the wall there. Stygian, you get +2 to your AC. AC 18.
No. Plus 2 is a 19.
Alright. Let's see. As your fight's across the wall. The other one is going to shoot Say Mallory with his crossbow. AC 19.
Yeah.
It does 8 points of damage. And then move him 30 feet towards the house.
Oh.
There we go. And 1, 2. And the one that is coming around the house on the other side. Let's see. I can't quite see.
Uh-oh.
The live stream camera can't see the back of the house.
That should probably do it. He will actually, since he has his spear out, he pulls his shield and he will use his turn to crawl inside.
Damn.
Rude. Fireball.
So he crawls in the back window.
Just wait till I get it. You'll be begging me not to.
Yes.
Because it'd be ground zero is where it would be.
Can't you, like, if we kill one, can you raise it? Aren't you a necromancer?
Not yet. Like, I mean, this much more.
So you're not
experience.
really a necromancer.
I am a necromancer.
I'm
Have you
saying-
seen Death of a Necromancer?
I'm saying we should have leveled on that short rest.
That's what he's saying. It's not true.
It should be true. Come on.
That's what
I
he's
took a
saying.
nap, so I technically I was asleep. No, it's-
Actually, had you checked the other house and done something there, you probably would have had enough to level by the
Oh, wow.
Balin.
I mean, this encounter.
can I look out the window? Or
Can you climb out the window
No,
and leave
He sticks his head out the window.
look
That
out,
sounds like a great plan.
move over to the door so I can see the guy I hexed?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. And then, fireball. Oh, there we go, 17.
All right. Yep, that's a hit.
And
What number is that guy? Is that 2?
Yeah, it's 2.
It's 5 plus
Is that a 5 or 1.8?
11 total.
All right, number 2 goes down.
And then you can move the hex,
Yeah, I was
right?
gonna say, as a bonus action, I'm gonna move the hex to the one that just crawled in the window.
Okay.
Back in here.
Yeah.
Go ahead and move that magical effect.
Nice.
Alrighty. After Balin's Leoric
Yeah, I'm gonna
Give
with
advantage.
hit 5.
has advantage.
210.
Nice.
AC 15.
AC 15 is a hit. What number is that guy?
5. For 5.
And he goes down.
Yeah.
And then I will move into the house to confront the knoll.
Okay, that's double. So that's 10. 15.
Alrighty. Move back in. Same Mallory.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Protect the younglings.
Chasing him down.
Come back here, dog. I'm not through with you.
Hey, yo, dog.
Maybe I am. Let's see. Flurry of blows.
Okay.
Who just finished?
I did. Yeah, please, I want better.
Ooh.
Better attempt than 3.
Yeah. Sorry.
Wow.
Yes!
4.
Okay. That was 20 feet.
You might want to refresh, say, because I don't think your
Oh,
rolls
you-
came through.
Oh, none of them. I missed with all 3.
Okay.
Oh.
You are a honored gentleman and a scholar.
You're down.
Let's see. After Say Mallory, Stygian.
That sucked.
Okay.
That was great.
6 hit points. You're not hit that long.
Oh, thank you.
Temporary.
Good deal.
I will attack the knoll who's attacking me through the window.
Smart.
And I don't know if he gets a
How much is that knoll in the window? I do hope that knoll is for sale.
And let's see. So that is a 14.
Let's see. The one in the window is a miss.
Cover.
Well, that and his
Wait
shield
to
now.
level
Oh,
so that when these people
okay,
shoot bows at me, I can react and try to grab them.
All right. And I'm already max hit points, so I'll just
I'm
stay there.
never
Done.
next to them.
Jordy.
Can you throw it back at him?
Are they wearing any
takes
kind of enough metal armor that would? Yep.
No play now.
2 years we've been playing this campaign, and not one opponent has been wearing metal armor.
That's
One day.
not true.
One day.
He just never used it.
We just never had the right druid. We don't often have a druid.
Chill touch
Or a ring.
on number 4.
All right. For the chill touch. You got the touch.
17.
That's a hit.
Flat-footed AC.
You got the paddle.
1 point
4
of
damage.
Number
Doesn't
4
have
goes
an
down.
Oh.
Well done. There we go. And
Blep.
Ice
I'm
crispy.
gonna get him.
Golden. All right. After Barian.
7.
Thank you.
Barian, you're next.
Remember, they don't stop.
Variant
Yeah,
will
no,
move
it was a 0.
I was going to do something else, but now that Leoric is here next to me, Varian is going to pull his short sword and will attack the knoll that just came to the window.
Okay.
For a natural 20.
Oh,
Nice.
What number is he?
3.
We'll pop it for 8 points of damage.
Got it.
Damn.
Big stab. Big blood. He likes it. All right. Well, since you stabbed him, he is going to try to stab you back.
Only fair.
That's only fair. Barian, AC 17.
Yep, that hits.
And he should
5 points of damage.
Should have it. Yeah,
Stygian, the one attacking over the wall at you. You get your +2 to AC. AC 8. That is a miss. Balin, your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot the guy right there.
All right.
Firebolt.
Okay.
Through the window.
Through the wall.
He's in the door.
No. Yeah, I'm right there.
Hit the one in the room.
Yeah.
Oh, and there we go. Got it. One came in.
19 is a hit with the firebolt.
Hey now.
You're a rock star.
Come on. Ooh. But plus.
Blasting.
Plus for the hex.
Hex.
Total of 8.
There's the one.
All right.
There's the
I
one.
can't disappoint everyone. They've come to expect it.
Can't disappoint everyone. All right, Leoric.
I'm gonna attack the one in the house number 3. I
Should be
believe.
at least at 6.
Oh, I'm at 8.
Alright, good. Just like,
AC. Ooh, 24.
That's a hit.
Come on, big money, big money. 9 points of damage.
And the one in the house goes down.
Use
Yeah.
your hex.
There's
He
only
can't
one-
do it right now.
Yeah, I
At
gotta
least
wait.
it's-
I gotta
yeah,
wait
at least
for my
it's
bonus
6.
Oh,
I want to throw it on Jordy. But no.
Get all ahead of yourself, Mr. Monk. Don't be hasty.
I'm just trying to help. And then move me to the closest enemy. Or
Now,
As close as
Mr.
possible.
Mallory, let's not be hasty.
There's only one left, right?
As close as possible, yeah.
That we can see.
That's 10,
10,
15,
15.
25.
You want to come this way?
Yeah.
That'd be 35.
There you go.
I can't get down to next tunnel.
There's a bookcase here, and there's a person there.
10, 15, 25, 30. I should be able to get right next to
You got to go through somebody. It's difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's two times you had to go through difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Well, you guys
10,
got it worked out.
1, 15, and then 25, and then 30.
Got it.
All right.
All right. Although you're going over the wall, give me an athletics check.
Okay.
Or an acrobatics, your choice.
Did you just finish?
No.
Succeed on the skill check.
All right. You succeed on the skill check. How do you want to do it? You want to jump, leap, roll?
I'll just vault over it.
He does a little side vault, claps his heels in the air like a Charlie Chaplin. Say Mallory.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
getting better.
35, 40.
Right?
Alright, hitting with a spear. AC 20.
That's it?
5 points.
Got it.
Unarmed strike. Missed.
Alrighty. Stygian, you're next.
Yeah. 7.
Okay.
See, I will attack no again. Warhammer. Oh, that's not good. Miss. Done.
Alrighty. Jordy.
Toll the Dead. Wisdom 12.
He rolls it. Oh, I got a 3. Do your D12.
Yes.
Or
Come on. 8.
Ah,
Take
Oh,
it.
not bad. He is bloody now. Necrotic waves of energy trickle through his little fur.
Yeah. You're probably not bad.
He
I'm
is
good, thank you.
furious.
7.
Alright, Noble Barry and Dalarak.
Barion will attempt to go
through the window.
through the window to the outside.
Okay. Just double movement going through the window.
So you get a clean shot at this last one here.
There you go.
Yeah, that was a long way.
Yeah, you might have to pull the camera back now. Yeah, there you go. You got it.
Perfect.
Go.
And
Sheathing the short sword as he does so, and he will pop a longbow shot at him.
okay.
There we go, 26 to hit.
That's a hit.
And 6 points of damage.
Boom. Goes into his side. He is still standing. He turns to Leoric since there's no cover there. AC 6. That is a miss. Balin.
Bonus action. I'm gonna move the hex onto him,
Okay.
and I can see him.
And Balin's like this side of the door, that side of the door, this side of the door, that side.
16.
That's a hit.
Do it's a dual
Don't
fireball.
underestimate the power of Balin's ones.
And 5s.
5 plus the hex.
11 total.
11 total.
Hey, wow.
And that one does go down.
Yay.
Well done. Good fight.
All right. Alexa, set the lights to night.
I was like, oh yeah, I forgot it was nighttime.
It was so bright.
It was bright for a while.
I will cancel the daylight.
All right. Yeah, I figured. Cancel.
Want to search the nulls now or in the morning?
Search the body.
Okay.
Bodies.
Searching
All
the
those
bodies
things.
is pretty easy.
I'll go up and make sure the kid's alright.
Yeah, they're a little scared, but they are all right.
You are safe.
There is 5 shields, 5 hide armors, 4 longbows, 1 heavy crossbow, 5 spears, and there is some money between them. You pool it all together. 23 gold pieces, 186 silver pieces, 373 copper pieces.
20 gold, 108 silver,
186 silver.
and 173.
23 gold, 186 silver, 373 copper.
Well done. From the East Coast.
Arrows. Are there ammunition arrows there?
Yes. Yeah. They have enough to fill your quiver if you need to fill a
I
quiver.
take a longbow and a quiver of arrows.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Barian, what was that?
I said Barian will take the opportunity to replenish his arrows.
Yep. Yeah, filling a quiver shouldn't be a problem.
How many longbows were there?
4. And 1 heavy crossbow.
But I took one.
And I also will take a longbow.
Okay.
Not that I
And carry a longbow.
Alrighty.
Alright.
And you begin your rest, mark off a
I'll
food.
take a longbow and a quiver.
If you have food, you need to mark off a food.
We have no good berries.
Unless you're going to use good berries.
Good berries.
Good berries.
If he's got the spell left.
I do not have any spell slots until the morning.
I'm marking off the food.
Marking off a ration. One of my 2.
Alright, inventory.
Alright, I got a longbow and a quiver.
Okay. And the night goes uneventful. Alexa, set the lights to day. Okay.
And in the morning we will work and
Does that count as a long rest by morning?
Yes, long rest.
we'll go see Twila and Gunda.
Well, hopefully he didn't leave them overnight.
Temps are gone.
Yep.
Alright. Good happen to love them.
Probably not.
This would make for a great sweat.
I'll start working on it now.
Okay. It is the morning.
The desperation for 3.
Alright, you're gonna heal.
No. Gunda or something. Whatever.
Gunda. You got
Yeah,
it.
that's close enough.
Alright,
Here
you
you go.
use laying hands on Gunda. And pretty much immediately you can see him just get well. As laying hands cure
Helm
whatever
preserved.
ailed him. He's like, the cough kind of goes away, his eyes kind of wink open. You can see that the yellow has gone out of his eyes. Basically, he's like, thank you. I feel so much better. Oh. He's like, and Twyla basically, she kind of explains to him who you are, because while, you know, he was semi-conscious, he didn't really grasp what was going on. He just knew he felt really bad.
Barian will cast a spell and then offer Gunda a good berry. You must be hungry. You haven't eaten it in so long.
Oh, yes, very hungry. And he will gladly accept it.
Shouldn't lay on hands cure it if it is a disease?
He seems to be cured.
Good job.
Because we keep having it come back.
It's strange, isn't
Almost
it?
like there's
It's like-
a mystery here.
Yeah.
Wrapped in an
Like,
enigma.
It should cure it.
Yeah, it did.
We did-
Definitely.
Yeah, but
Maybe
like
it's
it's
just so
reinfected.
everywhere
Yeah.
that we just keep getting reinfected.
Yeah.
Which is bullshit.
What's happening is we keep getting reinfected.
Yeah, it's definitely crap in a magical campaign.
Yeah. I just need enough lay on hands to cure everybody at once.
If we
And
get
then
the
see what
entire
happens.
world to just hold hands.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah.
hold hands. I only need.
Or if enough people died that there's only a few people left, then you could cover them all.
That's true. If we kill all the infected,
kill all but 2 people.
it'll only be the unaffected people left.
Yeah.
All right,
I
let's.
asked the two if we can escort them somewhere safe, because it's not
So-
safe out here.
Twyla is trying to convince Goomda that he should just come to Sarenshire now. But
We
you
will
can
escort
tell
you
that he's a
personally.
little afraid.
We will bring you personally.
Give me a persuasion check.
I will assist. Yeah,
I don't think
it's a
you
very good
can.
idea.
You can assist. I can hype him up.
Liara just starts talking. It's like, now!
Like, I don't think you can, but
What do you, how do you persuade him to...
like, we will take you personally, and we,
Twyla's
we
like-
won't let anyone harm you.
Make sure, yeah. Make
You're
sure
safe with
After
us.
his experience and with your vow of protecting him, he agrees that he will come to Sarenshire. Although, it's like, Twyla's like, you can stay with, you're gonna live with me now. Okay, she gives that whole, it's like, oh my god, it's a movie trope.
He was a Houston Oiler.
I know, right?
The
Sarenshire
guy,
one of the
the
less
chunk
racist
is whatever.
places.
So, and,
There's like 2 places that are less racist.
he's like,
Sarenshire one of them.
Goomda love Twyla. Do you have Rocky Road? No. So yeah, he agrees to go back with you to the.
And we'll
To
tell
Sarenshire.
Meredith about
let's search
the
this
mistakes that
place.
have been made.
Yeah.
And what am I missing about this person? Do they have a creature, a thing?
Furbolg.
Furbolg. It's a
A furbolg is
Gerald.
a kind of a fey creature.
It's a Wookiee.
For more on furbolg history.
kind of,
Yeah.
Like basically Wookiee,
It's like a
something?
Wookiee.
Yeah.
They're not
I mean,
accepted
they're
mostly.
kind of.
They're not. They're just kind of
They're
discriminated against because they're so rare.
They're so rare that they
No.
scare. They're very big
Okay.
in nature.
Okay.
They look like an oversized,
That's
a giant
by the-
furry gnome.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, good description.
If you, take like 4 times the size of a gnome, because they're almost giant-sized creatures. They're like, they can grow to like 7 feet tall,
Right?
right? They have like a very fine, light fur that covers their entire body, almost like a bugbear, if you
Oh,
will.
they're Bothan.
Yeah. They're cousins to giants.
they
Wander
snap?
primeval
The ones that died getting
forests.
the Death Star?
Very
They're white and furry.
obscure sort.
Did they speak giant?
Some do.
Okay. All right, good.
And the
But they're just, in this world, they're rare, and they're very nature, so they don't come into civilizations a lot at all.
They
So
can
when they
change
do,
shape.
well, they scare the crap out of people.
Right. Cool.
Because people
Thank
are
you.
not used to Sasquatch walking into,
they can change shape.
unless you have beef jerky, then they might.
Solomir is
Or
where they'll
you're
wanna be.
Steve Austin.
Yeah. Although in Sarenshire, like places like Sarenshire and Solomir, will probably be a lot more friendly to them.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's 2
being
places
that
that,
they're
are the
fed.
least racist, and it's Solomir and somewhere else. I thought it was
Sarenshire.
Sarenshire. So I think he should be all right.
Well, to the Fey races and like the even the Tieflings
Yeah.
and the Asimars.
Yeah. Like, take it from me.
Yeah.
I'm an Asimar.
Do we wanna check out this last ruined building before we leave?
Yes.
Yeah.
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 And
All right.
Did we ever get a chance to search the rest of? That part of the building over there with the bookcase and everything. Did we
I
get?
don't think he ever did.
Yeah, you can give a investigation check there if you wish.
Yep.
No, I guess
I'll do the same.
You want to assist me?
18.
Sure, I'll assist you.
I'm already rifling through it.
You're going through their shit and look for loose change.
Oh, Jeebus. Yeah, we'll go with his. I got a 14.
Yeah, you rifle through it, lift it, move it. There's nothing there. It's been cleaned out. In fact, Twyla's like, yeah, we've
Intimidated the
looked
bookshelf.
all in here to try to, do anything.
I rolled a 20 and I still.
You rolled intimidation.
Did I really?
You rolled intimidation.
Oh, I did.
Give me your stuff.
Okay.
Give me.
Show me your secrets.
13.
And the other building?
So the other building there, this house is probably in the worst shape of the three. The wood is splintered and rotted throughout. It's amazing that even like the semblance of a second floor still stands, as the floorboards, even on the ground floor, are rotted. And you know, everything inside there will be difficult terrain, just because
Yeah, like, I'm not
it's,
stepping in the house unless I have to.
Looks very dangerous. You go first.
No.
it's a lot of splintered wood.
What about the guy that can dash through difficult terrain? Go in there.
He's like, I can make a run through.
I can run through it.
Just run through it.
It's one big
He's
jump.
like, ole!
All right, I don't see anything valuable in there from out here. Let's head them up, move them out.
And it doesn't look like there's anywhere for any more of those creatures to hide. So.
It doesn't look like much might, like a big creature probably won't, you know.
Hiding in plain sight.
Yeah.
I still
Alright.
think where
You have to move the camera over closer
house could be possible.
Yeah, no more Eder caps.
Yeah.
to. At least not that you can see. There you go. Hey, good shot. Just
Alright,
back
say
it up just a
Mallory
little.
will-
Back it up just a little bit. Okay. So who's that inside? I'm searching.
Say Mallory will search.
Give me an investigation check.
Arian will assist.
Somebody else would be better at it, but I will.
I don't know. Your best I ever seen. You go right ahead.
You have advantage.
I have advantage. And I got a 10
Yeah.
with advantage.
Okay. I'll
And you,
assist you.
I'm not going in there.
Yeah. What? So no one's gonna even assist.
I don't
me?
want it to come off
You
I'll
got
be
the
my head.
temporary health.
What?
it's like all that on a level. It's like,
I can't level if I'm dead.
All right. I
And
will
you can't-
investigate at my -1.
I've gone to the last two buildings first. Someone else
If
is
there's
up.
any bonus I can do, there's no bonus.
Can I
Unless
assist
somebody
you?
assists you.
You can give
I'll
guidance to
assist
yourself.
You can't. You already
You already
investigated.
did.
Give guidance to yourself.
No, the guy doesn't work on that.
Yeah,
Alright.
it takes too long.
Searching.
You want to assist me? I'll search it.
All right. Good deal.
I'll keep watch out here for my people.
From outside, you look to the left.
Oh my goodness. 13.
Well, 13 is good enough to spot
Oh.
what appears to be a small earring that is laying on the ground. Its little silver glow catches in the wind,
Hey now.
but it is nestled next to a small plant that looks like a bloodroot plant.
I will confirm that.
Okay, now we have 2 earrings we found that need to be checked.
Oh, they match.
They don't
One's
match.
gold, one's silver.
I'm just saying you have
Well,
to detect magic.
Yeah, it might be bloodroot.
It might be.
While he's confirming, can I start the
earring-
dematch process?
Yes, you can. As you are starting the dematch process,
Uh-oh.
there
Everything
is a
that
quick
was.
rumble under the ground,
What?
and something
A bullet?
bursts through the wooden floor.
Dang it.
What did I say? I ain't going in there.
Have you let?
You're the one that wanted to level.
Yeah, I also didn't want to
So
die.
let's see who all was searching.
What the hell is that?
Stygian's gonna be searching. So he's
I was
gonna be
searching,
there
but I was farther away from that thing.
I was searching, but I was farther away. Hey, how much was that
At
earring?
least I got my smites back.
It was worth 2 gold. What the heck is that?
I don't know, but I'm putting on mage armor.
It is some kind of creature that comes out of the rotten wood, burrowing upwards. Everybody roll me an initiative.
Damn. I thought we might have to roll initiative.
Oh,
I'm gonna use my ability, give myself advantage.
It resembles a many-legged insect.
Like almost every insect that exists.
Stygian, you are first to react.
Yeah, get out of there, you guys!
I rolled a 3. You might have to toss me.
All right, well,
Are you a dwarf?
I'm not actually
I'll
in
be whatever
there.
you need to be tossed me.
All right, so the first thing I do is avert my eyes from it.
Okay.
Whatever it is.
You can't see it.
Not that I know anything about it. Anyway, I can't see it good. Let's see. This is after a long rest, correct?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Fulfill up.
Well, then the first thing I will do is put up Twilight Sanctuary, which seems to be a pretty good spell.
Okay.
Nice.
And
What's your channel divinity?
yeah, well, a spell, a magical ability, I should say. It's not a
Probably the
technical
one that
spell.
get used the most
Fortunately,
often I've seen.
I should have said magical ability. And that's my action. And actually, I will stay. Since I can't attack in this round, I'll stay out here.
You're not even sure where it is. Right, say Mallory.
Yeah. Then
No, I'm kidding. It's like you kind of know where it is. You're just
Someone's got a
averting your
guinea
eyes.
pig.
First off, I'm not very good at it, but I will do an Arcana check.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems to be some kind of living creature.
It is, possibly. And that's a maybe.
Maybe.
A definite maybe.
Then I will hit it with my spear.
You want to try to talk to it first?
It attacked me.
No.
AC 19?
That is a hit.
Literally.
did it really attack you?
And now that you've hit it, it's angry.
Yeah. He rages.
7 points of damage.
Got it.
Unarmed strike. AC 17.
17 is a hit.
And your foot turns to stone.
6 points of damage.
Wow, boom, boom.
And get the hell out of dodge.
Okay. Not sure that's the name of the house, but okay.
Not that it cares whether you're in the house or not, consider what I think it is.
So you're taking the dodge action. No, kidding. Alright. Let's see. After it, let's see. Oh, well. What have we here? Stygian, you want to be even or odd?
Even.
Even, he said. It is odd. It goes after Jordy.
Knew I should have brought my large pie server.
Alright, moving 1 square towards Jordy. Actually, it doesn't move. Actually, it doesn't move 1 square towards Jordy.
Has reach?
No. Yes, it does. It spits a large spray of acid towards Jordy. Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, fuck. I mean, oh fuck. All right, dex, straight dex.
The dexterity saving throw.
Say okay. See. I'm gonna be lucking that one.
Yeah.
You know, I
lucky are
almost
you?
took that.
Not very lucky.
Not
9.
lucky.
Not lucky.
Did not eat your lucky
15 points of
You're
acid
gonna come by the way
damage.
and your feet go into the floor.
All right, I mean, we'll
15
use
points
my-
of acid damage. As it splatters across, you can hear the sizzle on the wood, and
Holy
the
shit.
wood is also deteriorating even more than it was before.
All right, so I'm down, but then at the end of my turn, do I get temporary hit points?
Yeah, but temps don't gain you
Don't,
up.
they're not healthy yet. Once you're down,
All right, I'm down though.
Well.
And that was his turn. So does he get temporary hit points for taking you down?
No, you just not.
Varian.
That's crap.
I'm gonna need someone to help me take this thing down.
Hey, I just did a bunch of damage to it.
Well, he got revenge.
so you can't get the correct. You cannot get temporary when you're down.
He said I can, but it won't raise
Yeah.
me back up.
Okay. Did you already have him?
I did not.
Ah. Well.
Well, but that was the monster's turn, not his.
All right, Varian, what you
Yeah,
doing?
What am I thinking? Sorry.
That's his point.
So is
Jordy, knock
down
Jordy down. Yeah,
or not?
Jordy's down.
He's down.
All right. When are you get to? When you get to go? How far down the list are you?
Number 3. Or
Yeah, he rolled like.
I rolled a 1 plus 2 or 2 plus 1.
Oh, you
Up to
rolled it. Got it.
I'll be
You're
wild.
not number two. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, that was a double bad win.
So I'm sorry,
Have
I
a-
can't hear everybody.
Go ahead, Varian.
He's
I can
down
hear
or
you.
not?
I got you. Yes, he's down.
He's down. Okay. Varian casts Zephyr Strike
Surprise!
as a bonus action. He then moves around the outside of the building to where he can get to his buddy, and he uses his action to shove a good berry in his mouth.
Hey now.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
You 1 point of healing.
Oh, I'm back
That's all
up.
you need.
I'm back up. Thank you.
I'm
Leoric.
good now.
Well, you have to stand up.
I'm so down though.
Move,
Yeah.
move me in there right up next to him.
Thank you, Mr. Ranger.
I'm gonna cast Thunderous Smite and try to smack him.
All right. Casting Thunderous Smite.
Ooh, 23.
That is a hit.
So first, 5 points of slashing.
Right?
Strength save, DC 12. Is that
His strength is a saving throw is a 16.
okay? It still takes the damage though. It doesn't move. 8 points of thunder damage.
All right.
And I'm gonna
that's
divine smite.
13 total, and doing his divine smite on top.
Wow.
Snake eyes. Can I inspiration that?
Nope.
No.
Only d20s.
Okay. 2 extra points of damage.
2 more points of damage.
That's 15.
Got it.
Is he bloodied?
He is bloodied.
Whoa.
Balin.
I was joking.
Bonus action. Hexblade's curse. You?
Yes.
Okay.
You gotta help me
Hexblade's
out here.
curse.
I get distracted. 6.
Magic missile.
Oh, and here it is, magic missile. Where's this thing been?
Yeah.
You should teach Jordy.
First one is 5. Second one, 4.
9.
And those
Third
are my spell
one.
slots for the day.
That's 12 plus 6 is 18 points of damage.
And it goes
Yeah.
down.
Nice.
As
Good
soon
job.
as it began.
Where are you going to move your hex to? I suggest that we are.
Yeah, Jordy.
The gun has 8 berries left. So here, take the 8 berries and eat.
I will take them. Thank you.
It will be very good for you.
All right.
He gives you good berry and say, take and eat. For this is...
Eat.
For this is actually part of your own body. It fell over here.
Here.
Want it to
Somebody
actually
got it.
regrow for you.
Cure wounds. 9 points.
I'm only missing 3. I'll take it if you still want to cast it.
All right. Technically, I already cast it, so.
DM, can we get a ruling?
What's that?
I was already good on health. If
I
you were known I was
Yeah,
good,
you're
you would have
fine.
rolled it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Take your spell back. I'll keep my 9.
All right.
But if you got a temporary hit points, I'll take them.
They're going to go away.
Oh,
Oh, no. Oh, that's right. That's
I
right.
still feel
keep
safe
forgetting
illegal.
that. I keep
So-
forgetting
What
that.
do I
They're
get?
free, aren't they?
You had I'll scroll. Okay. We'll do
Jordy.
Jordy. Let me get that screen of my special.
I can't put over 99.
So Jordy gets 3. Sorry.
Well, I'm back to
You're like pseudo full.
Balin
Gets 10.
Gets 3. Wow, two rolls, 2 ones in a row. Sorry, that's the way it goes.
Better than I had.
Well, I'm ready to get out of here.
Okay.
All right. Investigate the body. Somebody better than, say, Mallory.
I'm not going back in there.
I'll investigate the
I will
body
do
while I'm
it.
still there.
Let the ranger do it.
I will assist.
Well, I'm rated 10. My last couple investigations are great.
I assist.
20.
There you go.
All right. The body itself is insectoid in nature. It does not appear to have any kind of equipment or anything of the such, and there's nothing extra attached to it.
Attempt to identify it.
Yeah, give me a Arcana check.
I'll do the same. I will not do the same.
Yeah, 6.
That's a 1.
I concur. It seems to be some form of insect.
It's
I think it's a bear.
definitely some form of
I'll
insect.
walk in there. I also will try.
Acid spitting
and-
bear.
Yeah. Nope.
What is it,
Yeah,
insect?
It's,
Arcana?
it's an insect. It's a big insect.
Big insect.
Arcana?
Yep.
Okay, let's see.
16.
Oh, look at that. Jordy's good for something.
Hey, he
I
took that
distracted
acid
him.
hit for me,
Yeah, who
and
else
I
could've
am
taken it?
happy.
Jordy's like, it's all the acid that spit on him. He's like, acidic in nature. I think this is an Ankheg.
Spell that?
Ankheg, Ankheg.
That reminds me.
It resembles enormous, many-legged insectoids with long antennae.
Looks like an animal.
Lurkers in the earth is how they are known. They definitely dig and basically breathe acid, like to grapple their prey. He doesn't know everything about Ankegs, but that's basically what he knows.
Baldur's Gate 2. That's what I think about cakes.
That too. He knows they're from Baldur's Gate too.
As I'm laying there contemplating my life, I like to begin the DMAD ritual.
Okay. 10 minutes later, as you cast Detect Magic.
There was like 2 earrings, a bracelets,
Oh, I missed the
and
bracelets.
a few other.
What are you putting, like everything y'all found in there?
I mean, basically,
Yeah,
just
piles. It's like right there.
The silver earring from here glows as magical, as does the heavy crossbow.
Hey, now.
Ooh.
We don't really know what the crossbow does, but they're here.
Okay.
Sweet.
And we'll
Thank
have to wait to figure out what they do.
Well, we do a short rest.
Well, let's take the kids back.
Yeah, I think we need to grab the kids and take them back to town.
Okay. Your journey back to town is successful, uneventful.
Oh, bronze
As you
bracelet.
basically
It was a failure,
make
we
it
died.
back into Sarenshire proper.
I'll make sure to stand close to the Verbold.
Okay.
As will I.
As you come back into town, people kind of take note that you're there. You hear, Twyla! This man comes running out.
You
She's
must
like-
be Bob.
She's like, Bob!
Like, do you know this child?
She's like, Bob! He's the one that, no. It's obviously her father. Father! She runs and hugs him. She's like, this is my friend Gumda. It's like, he's apparently heard of Gumda, but he did not know Gumda was a furball.
Right. Like, oh, you.
As people are like, oh, it's furball. What's going on?
I glare around.
You kind of notice the crowd kind of parts just a little bit as there seems to be a murmur coming through the crowd.
No. That's apparent.
Emerging from the crowd, you see a larger furbolg.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
Is it Papa?
He's actually dressed in like really nice clothes. You kind of hear people that say, oh, he's out. It's Chard. Oh my gosh, Chard. The furbolg comes through and he's like, bends down on a knee. He's like, are you lost, little one? Do not be afraid. And starts to kind of talk to Gumba. You basically kind of hear, people are like, apparently this furbolg is in Sarenshire. He just doesn't come out of his house very often. But his house is like one of the nicest houses around here.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you get the gems from
Nice.
the deck of many things and retire.
Yeah.
He used to travel with the Saren Defenders until he retired. Basically, he struck it rich and was like, "Yeah, I'm out of here." So instead of Goomba staying with Twyla, Chard is offering to watch after and take care of him. Mirth comes up. He's like, "Well, what did you find? What happened?"
That little girl, she was the one.
Oh no!
There's a misunderstanding. She was doing what she thought she knew would help her friend. She's innocent. It was an honest mistake. I've informed her of the wrongdoings, and she will not be doing it again.
Oh, well, that's good. At least no one else is going to pluck from the life root grove, and it'll recover. Well,
Indeed, we believe it will.
he kind of like, as promised, we have a couple of potions of healing that we could give you. Or, unless you want a grave flower potion. It's like, the choice is yours.
And what does that do?
Potion of healing.
I don't know what the other one does.
I don't know. What does the grave flower potion do? Herbalist?
Oh, has a
Maybe
herbalist
one
heard of it?
second, I'll tell you.
Pause.
Or green flower.
The grave flower potion actually is a potion that you can pour into a corpse, and it will cast the Speak with Dead spell.
Oh, no, healing
on the mouth
potions.
of a
What?
corpse.
Healing potions.
What?
2 potions of healing
Speak
or
with
a
Dead.
gray flower
Oh.
potion, which you can cast Speak with Dead on a corpse.
Healing potions.
Well, I don't know. If we're investigating a mystery, a speak with dead potion might do
We
very
can
That's
pour
a-
a potion of healing in the dead things to see if it does. No.
They have to want to speak with us, though. So if we use it and they don't want to speak with us, we kind of waste it.
They
right?
usually don't want to speak with
But
you if you're the one
again,
that killed it.
since we have this incredibly powered necromancer, you can make anything
That's
that
true.
speak with us.
Yeah,
Correct?
we have a
I
nerve.
mean, I can animate them and make them talk.
Yeah.
You can?
ask
Yeah.
them
Put peanut butter in their
questions.
mouth.
It's not like they're gonna sit on your knee and you're gonna put your hand in their back and.
Well,
Story
there's no
time
torso
with
to
Jordy.
Everybody would see.
Put a hand in the back.
Okay.
All right, so let's take it to a vote
It's
then.
like, what do you call a fish with no eyes? A fish.
Healing potions. Vote. 3.
Well,
Okay.
there's 3 for healing
the
potion.
other-
3
the other
for gray
potion.
flower potion.
1, 2.
1, 2. Barion's the holdout
Variant
vote.
abstains.
Which vote do you?
I can care. Y'all's choice. I trust your.
Healing
So it's-
potions
It
win.
literally comes down to you.
Healing potions win then.
Okay.
If he's abstaining, it's 3 to 2.
Alright.
2 healing potions to the party.
Nice.
3 or 2?
Two.
2.
And-
That's what I had.
Yeah, everybody's kind of happy that there's a good resolution. Word,
Okay.
you know, there is some. You hear some coughs coming around.
Yeah.
Like, and
Well, that's season.
this is where we will end this session. But before we do,
Oh.
we'll get you your experience points.
Yay!
What everybody's really waiting for.
Watch me level like twice in just 1 hour.
Devil.
99.
There was your new total is
Wait.
1,283.
How do
we would have leveled a long time ago.
1283.
I? 283.
Yippee!
You will go ahead. Basically, you will.
And,
Yeah.
I get my oath finally.
Unless anybody wants to do anything the rest of the day. Yeah, go ahead. Well, say, what do you want?
I would like to use my herbalism ability on the life fruit that we got at the
Okay.
last adventure to try and make a potion of healing.
Okay, you're going to use the rest of the day for that?
Yes.
All right, go ahead and give me your roll.
Hang on, back to the character sheet.
So, your potion, life fruit, scroll down. Actually, I don't.
It is, let's see, I looked it up a bit ago. It's just a nature check, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Let's see, craft DC,
But-
nature. And you have herbalism kit and skill, so you have advantage. Done.
Done. I believe it cost me 12.5 gold to do it, though.
Yes. You did need to get some supplies, which you
Yeah.
can get there.
Yep. So we have 3 potions of healing now.
Nice.
Oh, excellent.
Cool. Baryon would like to go pass on his letter that he got to Lord Ataka.
Okay. Lord Ataka looks at it, he reads it over, and he's like, this is very good to know. Lord Ataka basically tells you that one of his children had gotten sick, but he had gotten somebody to cure it. Actually, he got Chard to cure it, since he knows Chard. And he's basically been he's friends with Chard, since he knows Chard is a cleric as well. But he also says that he is aware, and after reading the note, basically aware that this is going to come back, and it doesn't seem like this is over.
I tell him, well, at least the life fruit crop for Sarenshire has been secured and will recover.
Indeed.
Heal 3 people.
He also, while he understands that, he doesn't necessarily desire the Fey Willow, he would definitely like to see it since he's reading it in the letter. He's just fascinated.
Of course. Mm-hmm.
Um,
well, I'm happy to pull out the box, and open it and let him see and hear its song.
He says, in fact, one of the young Maribold children just had a birthday. And the Maribolds are here in Sarenshire. They're half elf. He said all of them. He's like, this would, save you a trip elsewhere. And the Maribolds are a fine family, rich with children.
Actually, yes, that sounds like a splendid idea, and I'm happy to go introduce myself and give the child a late birthday present.
He will be happy to make the introduction for you. So there is not a roll to be made, since you are bearing both this letter to him as well as a gift to them. And with that evening, you can basically meet with the Maribold family. And the young Amelia Winstride Maribold, who is turning 10 years of age, is the one who has had the recent birthday.
Awesome. I will explain that it will need to be, if they want it to live outside of the box, they will need it to plant it immediately.
Oh, they're like, they immediately send somebody to the store to get what they need.
Awesome.
The Maribolds are in the farming business, so it will not be a problem for them to take care of it. Farming and trade is their business. You're meeting with the patriarch, Lord Gamorin Maribold, and his wife, Lady Dahlia Nor Maribold. They have several children: Gelden, Torrance, Giselle, Amelia, and Farron, who is the youngest at 5. The oldest 2 are twins. Gelden and Torrance are both 19.
Well, it is my distinct pleasure to make all of their acquaintances.
As they are you. They've only met one other knight of the land, Sir Marcus, but it's a pleasure to meet another knight in the circle, since there aren't very many. Anyone else wish to do anything in town? All right then. Well then, with that, we will wrap up this session. Thanks everybody for watching online. Yay! Session 3 down. And we will catch you all next time for session 4. I think next Saturday is The Outsiders, with a cool name.
Vanguard of the Valley.
But this is it for Group B.
Yeah, that rhymes.
Possibly Vanguard. We'll see how that works out. Thanks, everybody.
Do y'all want
Bye, everybody.
Follow along on Twitch. Thanks for following. Check out the merch store. Appreciate
money?
everybody. Y'all
I
have a
have
good
the
one.
shares.